Yeah, I'll just turn on the sound because we're waiting. You'll hear me going back and forth because I'm finishing up frying up some okonomiyaki, and I'm watching Benny finish up because, yep, it has been a while since I have streamed. It's been, y'all. It's been. I think that's the best way. It's been. But yeah, so we have. There is much to look at. I haven't even, y'all, I haven't even gotten the game open to look at, like, the new story structure thing. Really has been the entire fucking experience of 2025, hasn't it? It's been, like, God, there's been so much shit with working and whatnot. But yeah, so, what am I doing? So, I haven't pulled for Eblana, yet, but I do intend to. And I think I did, well, okay, so we're gonna have to, because I have to look at, like, what I have because regardless of what happens, you know we're gonna be pulling at a certain event, so I have to make sure, I have to check on my polls because I really do want these two upcoming operators, but whatever hello J-Karan, because, whatever happens, basically, whatever happens with any of these polls, we have one set of polls that we very much need to, we need to figure out. Oh, I haven't! Oh shit! Bro, I haven't opened up this fucking game since Eblana released. Okay? Like, I opened up the game the day of and was like, oh yeah, huh, there's this stuff, and I got my fucking dailies, and then I was like, shit. So then and then I had to close it. But yeah, so, hold on, let me do that, and I can smell my okonomiyaki starting to fry, which means I need to turn down the heat. So, second. Okay, good. Burn through too. But yeah, anyways, so, as you can see, I opened up the game on my phone, but as you can see, I haven't opened up this fucking game on my, Wait, hold on. I looked at the fucking, hold on. I know about his skin. He got an EN voice. I barely looked at the fucking voice. Sessa got it. No shit. Wait, they remembered her. Wait, in this update? Like now? Like I can listen to it? Not on the C yet. I can listen to this? No way? Really? Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay, we have a lot to listen to. Okay, alright, well that takes precedence over Eblana. Oh my god, okay. Holy shit. Okay. So I love Sessa. I wish Benny knew more about Sessa because, my god, I can talk for so long about the whole thing, because, well, so Benny's been going through, like, the whole Lone Trail thing, right? And so, one of the things that always fascinated me with Dorothy's whole thing is the comparison between Dorothy and Sessa and the whole thing of two Oppenheimers, basically. But the difference in how they approach it because of how Sessa is more worldly wise and how he knew that if this, creation came into being, it would basically, like, it would not be like good for people, as opposed to Dorothy's like naivete, let's say, and her whole thing and how she has made this gigantic and basically the entire thing that happens during the course of Dorothy's vision. Anyways, I love Sessa and the way that approaches his story and the way he hides it as well. So I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled to have more people learning about Sessa. Holy shit. Guys, is the delivery on the voice lines, is the delivery on the voice lines as chuny as it should be? Please tell me it's as chuny as it needs to be. I love the dipshit for that. God. He's such an idiot. I love him. Shooting, it comes from, like, middle schooler, because it's, like, you know, middle schoolers, how they'll, like, act like, or, with, like, the middle schoolers when it's like, oh, I'm growing special power, or, like, the kind of overly, like, acting over, like, special, how he's like, how he talks about his weapons and how it's like, oh yes, in the spirit of these weapons, and the power, it's controlling me, etc. Oh yeah, I think you went excellent! Oh good, oh good, oh good. That's one of the biggest things about, like, that I like about his JP voice, and how much how much it emphasizes that, and how he acts, like, so silly, and then, I love the way he, like, gets into character, and then you can hear, like, the comments on just, like, his comments on just, like, wait, where are you going? Why are you leaving? Wait, I wasn't done yet! It's so good how he breaks character for that. Hello, Moth! Gug indeed. Gug is that just about fucking sums it up, yeah. Good God. But yeah, so right now we're currently, waiting for, my emulator to download this Gigantor update, and just kind of chatting as we do that, because I haven't gone to, and played Arknights on the computer. Honestly, as I was telling everyone, I haven't, like, opened up Arknights since the fucking Eblana event dropped and I got my daily, and then yeah. But yeah, so we're waiting for this, this giant update to download. But yeah, cause, God, my scientist needs to get, like, a sleep study done. I've been doing a bunch of stuff. There's been so much happening. Life-wise, there's been so much happening. Work is fucking going. I don't think I've mentioned this on stream, or I think I've mentioned that work is going, but I don't think I mentioned the details. Hello, Benny, good to see you. But yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, don't worry about it. Get some good rest. Get some rest. Fall asleep to the sound of me chatting about whatever is going on as I wait for this to download. Because I was going to start earlier, honestly, and then I was like, oh shit, I forgot about the giant fucking download, and then I got like a quarter of the way through the download or something like that, and I was like, never mind, this is taking too long. I'm just gonna get online and finish up my fucking okonomiyaki that I started like 2 hours ago as Benny was reading and didn't finish because Benny was at the best drop part of Lone Trail. Don't worry about it. I was saying also because I've missed you guys. I've been meaning to stream a bit previously, but it has been between work and like taking care of other stuff. So I know I mentioned before that I was working on like getting top surgery, and so we have there's still a long wait list, but that I am on the wait list and I should have everything like laid out, and it's just like waiting for yeah. So now see, the wait list is about a year out, but they're hoping to try and they're hoping to try and reduce it to at least some of that, but at least I have gotten through all that where I have like I have the letter of support that's needed, and we should have everything resolved like with insurance, and I had like the consult like with the surgeon and all that stuff, and so I'm very excited so that even though it will be taking a while to actually get it to happen, I should have everything like in its place, and you know, in the months before they get that opening, they will call me and we'll make sure that we have all of the approvals that we need and stuff for it. So yeah, so that's been something that I've been very excited about, but has been taking up a decent amount of time because you know how it is when it comes to calling and scheduling and figuring out appointments and all that stuff. Yeah, 1 year out, it does take a while, which is why I'm still actually trying to contact a couple of other surgeons because the wait list on the off chance that their wait list is actually shorter, to try and go with them, but if I would go with someone else, then I would have to do some other like insurance finagling because this is the one that this particular surgeon is the one that I've gotten a referral to through insurance, and so we would have to work around it to try and figure out if I could get a referral to a different one or how to figure out all that stuff. Also, congratulations on Crab. And I just realized I haven't streamed in long enough that, I forgot to update... Oh, come the fuck on. Okay, hold on. I need to update my, my token for this. But yeah, so there's that in terms of like good things, and then also I've been trying to figure out some other stuff or at least for my scientists when it comes to like sleep study stuff, because I may have mentioned dropping into Benny's stream that I've been asleep like all weekend because I will sleep up to like, or my scientist will sleep up to like 15 hours or more, given the chance. On the regular. So that's something that we're trying to figure out, and working with sleep schedule and doing like a sleep study or something there. And in the meantime, I've also, like, my job has been fucking going. I've mentioned before how my job has been fucking going, but, in a little bit more, is Tits not working? Hold on. Or is it just delayed? I honestly can't tell if I just missed it or if Tits is being a little bitch. Hello, Marcy. Not that you've been rated. Ahoy! Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ivy, if that didn't work, tell me so that I know for sure. Also, why is this, hold on, why is my face... There we go. But, alright, where is this shit? I have to, like, put together... I was trying to get this stuff prepped earlier today, but yes. Anyways, yes, Benny! Also, which does remind me that they announced the freaking Icebreaker games, which I am intending to try and play more of that this time, because I will need to play more of that because it's the fucking Vermeil skin. I need the fucking Vermeil skin, and so I do, at least at this point, intend to do some streams where I'm playing with viewers and stuff, but yes. Anyways, Benny, get some fucking rest, because 10 hours is not your usual, unlike me. So, but yes, anyway, so get some sleep. It really is trying to keep up with everything. But yeah, anyways, so you have an Ak ready? Excellent. But yeah, so what was it to say? Oh yeah, so anyway, so work. So my boss got fucking fired. And my boss, being a good boss, was the main reason why I was actually sticking around in the place that I was. So now, there's a lot going on in that I'm mostly just trying to figure out getting like all my insurance stuff in order so that, and basically the main thing now, there's so much bullshit happening with work. There's so much shit changing, and they're doing some very stupid things, let us say. Upper manager, God, okay, there's this one post that I keep thinking about that was like, for some reason, we got access, or someone allowed, in the team's, chat, someone allowed us to like put in custom emojis and stuff, and it took less than, and according to this post, it says something like it took less than 24 hours for someone to add the logo of the local unemployment office and start using it as a reaction whenever upper management makes a stupid ass decision. And that's all I can think of. I wish I had that access. I wish I had that access to our team's, like, chat, because boy oh boy would we be fucking using that. Hello, Toad, indeed. I'm so behind. At least I downloaded it on my phone. Alright, and we are going to get a bunch of lag temporarily. I'm hoping it's not as terrible as it is sometimes, because I need to update. Yeah, the phone is what's important, yeah. The chat would just be that logo and nothing else. Honestly, that's how it fucking feels right now. That is really how it fucking feels right now. So, yeah, so basically when it comes to work, I'm like, there's a lot of stuff going on the side, but I'm basically out here just like, okay, I just need to hold out long enough to get insurance settled, either for actually, well, okay, honestly, the goal, okay, Yeetmore has an active, okay, hold on, where's Tits? Where's Tits? Where the fuck is, it's been so long since I've, hold on to this, there's Tits, okay, show me the, oh god. Also, alright, files. So while this is figuring this out, please, man. Oh, I bet it's because it needs to refresh the authentication as well. Alright. Whatever. As I said, we have plenty of time for this upload. And okay, there we go. Thank you. There we go. Now Tits is working. Or I mean, it's not working, but it's reacting to what I'm doing. Alright. Why does it actually have a check mark for Twitch even though it's not fucking connected? Here, whatever. Let's click this as well as I do this. Yeah, anyway, so with work, I'm basically just trying to hold out until I can use up, basically the goal is to use up my fucking, large amount of PTO that I have saved up and then dip. Basically, I just want to, like, use up all of that stuff that I have saved, and then I want to just leave. So, you know, getting that shit prepped, to make sure that's ready for the process of fucking leaving is a pain. So, so yeah, that's why it's been, y'all. It's been. I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so tired. Alright, what's my access token? Let me get this token set up. I am hoping there's a lot here where it's just like I've been trying to get out of this job for a while, to be honest. just because of the general, like, the company isn't terrible, but it's also, like, they have their issues. So I've been trying to, like, leave for a while, so this has been my, like, this is my big excuse. This is my chance to leave and make the most trouble while leaving as possible. Because they're re-evaluating a bunch of different things as well when it comes to, okay, I think I have to close Tits and reopen it. And they are getting rid of a bunch of very good people who are not, oh, I do see the check system status. I will do that in a moment. Yeah. Anyway, so they're getting rid of, like, a bunch of the people who actually know what they're doing, because well, okay, I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's because they had an attitude that the company didn't like, as in, I'm not going to fucking die for this company, which is a good attitude to have. The spiteful monarch. I'm glad. But yeah, so, anyway, so because we are losing out on a bunch of fucking people who actually knew what they're doing, they're also, you know, in the spirit of upper management everywhere trying to save money by trying to automate shit, except for the fact that I've been trying to automate shit for the past 5 years, and I can tell you all, there's a reason why shit has not been automated. So I'm intrigued to see what happens when, like, the one fucking person who actually does have a handle on why things haven't been automated fucking leaves this place. So that's something I'm excited to try and make happen. But yeah, anyways, it's a lot of the ultimate solution, and what is that? So don't ask the users what they want, tell them what you're going to give them. Oh, no, we are, let's say it's, shout out to my anemic internet for giving me a chance to be back in time. Awesome! I'm glad. Now, to be fair, it's probably because okay, well, anyway, enjoy your shower. It's not like this was going that much faster before I started stream, although it has slowed down slightly, but it's not like that made that much of a difference. It's more that I just didn't prep any of this shit ahead of time, like I normally would. Alright, where the fuck is the refresh button here? Where did I do the refresh change it? Because OBS update refresh cache of current page. Test? Oh my god, yes, okay, it's alive. Hacker voice, I'm in. Alright, good. Hold on. Crab as where did the fucking go? Activity feed, no. Yes, it was, but it wasn't. Actual quote of one of your boss of yours, because the statute of limitations type thing said like 50 years ago. Lamau. As ZCB. Okay, I think we crabbed there, and I think now the rest of these should start showing up. Now let's see about handling Tits, whatever the fuck is going on with Tits. Oh! Ooh! Okay. That did in fact work. Okay, so now where did I put Tits here? There we go. Okay, I think Tits should be working for, where the fuck did the thing go? Where is the yeet more? Where is the yeet more? There it is. Here you go. There we go. Yeah. For others who did redeems and stuff, you should also, those should be recorded in the thing, so like your redeem should still be safe. It's just that they didn't show up. Oh shit! Hold on. Oh, thank God thank God I turned the temperature. Okay, sorry. I had okonomiyaki on the stove. Oh, but I was trying to get a crisp, well, not like a crisp on it, but I was trying to, you know, get a brown on it, so I had the temperature down enough where, it didn't burn. Oh my God, okay. I worried for a second there. I was very worried for a second there. Where's my fucking sauce? There's my sauce. Holy shit, alright. I should not be allowed to do multiple things at once and at the same time. I would never get anything if I wasn't allowed to do multiple things at once. Okay. Thank God I remembered to turn the temperature down. Alright. Okay. Hello, Crimson. Very thankful it didn't burn. Yeah, same. At least I can tell you that while my scientist doesn't have the strongest sense of smell, they would have noticed if it did start to burn. Which redeem was that? Oh shit! Oh no, go for it. Don't worry, you did get it. It's just because I had to refresh that it went away. So you can get it again. Oh wait, no, stream didn't restart. Hold on, wait, hold on. Shit, what was my command for this? Fuck, what was my command for this? You're right. Stream itself did not restart, which is why. Hold on, I have to check something. Oh, I shouldn't have opened up VS Code. I should just open up the singular file. Hold on. Alright, singular file. Ah, okay. There you go. I think that should give it to you as long as my yes, okay, it did. Alright, there you go. Now you got it back. But yeah, well, okay, so Toad, at least I have the thing of earlier today, when I was watching Benny read through Lone Trail, I set it on too high a temperature, and I actually did smell it before it burned too much. It just got a little darker than before. So, at least I do have some evidence that it would have been okay. Oh, man. But yeah, how have the rest of y'all been? I've been hanging around Prowler streams and Benny streams somewhat, but the fact that we also do need to go into the office more often now means that I haven't been able to pay as much attention. Which has been unfortunate, given what Benny was reading through. Honestly, I was intending to start on stuff today, earlier, because I was like, okay, this is my chance to try and get ahead of things in the week, and I really should not be starting at like 9 p.m. because of how late I can end up going, and I do have work tomorrow, but you know what, fuck it. Your crown is very important. Thank you for reminding me. But yeah, like, bro, this weekend has been... This Saturday... Well, actually it wasn't, I mean, I guess it was both this Saturday and Friday, but like, Friday we got off early because it's a holiday weekend. And, my scientist literally went to sleep at like 3 p.m. I just slept absolutely 100% through the night. Apparently alarms went off. Their mom came to check on them and everything. Didn't wake up till 8 a.m. Immediately went back to bed. Didn't wake up until 5 p.m. Got up for a bit, did stuff after that. Went to go try out a mattress. Went to go parents because my parents actually got a new mattress. Because you know how Labor Day is like all these mattress sales days? Anyways, went to go try out the mattress, lay back down, immediately passed the fuck back out. Despite having slept the entire rest of the fucking day. Got back up, and yesterday, Executor will cast plus 50% of wound damage in range. I am intrigued to hear Exia's new EN voices. I am very intrigued to see the new Invis. I'm so excited now that y'all mentioned the Sessa EN voice. Holy shit. Holy shit. But yeah, hung out with a friend yesterday, and we actually watched a bunch of the new King of the Hill season, which is actually incredibly good. King of the Hill is very good. It is a very amusing show. Went back to sleep, and then I was planning to get up early today to, you know, stream during the course of today. Because I was like, you know, okay, well, I got my one sleep day out of the weekend, and then I have my friend day, and then now it's a long weekend, so I actually can have a day to, like, stream everything. Woke up, I literally slept through all of fucking Brawler's stream, and I woke up at like 3 p.m. and I was like, alright. Okay then. Alright. This is definitely related. I do think that this is related to the fact that, like, it's hot as balls out here in Southern California. What is it? It's 9 p.m. and it's still 90 degrees out. And so, like, during the days, we've been having, like, 95, 98 degree days. I mean, which is pretty normal, but it's like, goddamn. New Exo EN makes sense. Yeah, the lines definitely sound different as opposed to, like, the one she has in Japanese. I mean, like, the translations are different. I was wondering if they would give them more, more, like, leeway with the, voicing like they have for a lot of them, like Mitoms. Mitoms is very different than, like, the JP one, so I was wondering if Exia's English VA, if they would let them put more of a spin on it. 355k Orundum and 280, goddamn! Dedication, respect. I really do need to, like, be saving up more, but I haven't been doing as much of the dailies. I know I mentioned this a while back, but, like, I fucking hate dailies when it comes to, Oh, he really did benefit from the freedom. But yeah, like, I don't generally like dailies. I do them despite... So, those are, like, the first things to go if I'm busy with other stuff. Alright. But yeah, what have I done? I started trying to do the Orundum weeklies. I was doing the Orundum weeklies for a bit, and then I mostly kind of zonked the fuck out. Oh, I did record some of my CC stuff. And maybe I'll look at what I have and try and upload it maybe. I haven't been as active or as uploading as much stuff on YouTube because of the whole, like, you know how YouTube has been when it comes to the various things about the AI and the filters and the fucking, what's the AI age restriction shit, so I haven't been super active, like, on putting stuff in YouTube. Or I have it for myself, but I haven't really been making it public. But I will try and put that together. But yeah, so I don't think I ended up finishing a bunch of CC. I was going for 620 because there was some I'm not gonna lie, I very much actually did like the CC map, because I'm a fan of environmental hazards. I love environmental hazards and the bullshit that you can do with environmental hazards. So I was a big fan of the fact that you could use the storm in the center to basically, kill everything. And also, because I haven't played through those main stories, I did not actually know that the storm could be pushed until I brought in Weedy for something else, and then punched the storm by accident and was like, oh shit! So that opened up a lot of things. So that was very fun. And I did also, I did not manage to do a Robin solo of that one, daily map, the ice map. But I did do Robin and Weedy only, which was very fun. The Robin and Weedy only was extremely fun in just using the guys to nuke the other guys. We got this. When did we get that? Oh, what's that from? Anyways, yippee! Oh, fuck yes. Okay. Alright, let's see how this shit looks. I want to see how this shit looks. Show me the terminal. Yeah, same, Toad. I miss not having CC, daily maps. Alright. Tap here to enter scores. Ooh! The movement consists of many sections. Side menu. Switch to another movement. Try tapping here. Movement, you wish to browse with a single tap. The arc. Wow. Ooh, that's nice. Totally missed because you were like, nah, I don't feel like doing anything but autos. Yeah, exactly. Can be arranged in movement order or chronological order. Okay. Track your completion. Very nice. Okay, and then. Ooh. Oh, fuck yes! Oh, we get chronological. Oh, that's good. Oh, excellent. Okay. And is this actually in order of? Yes, it is! Yes, it is! So there's Granny's and then operational, and then, oh, fuck yes. Oh, okay, this is awesome. This is sick. Okay. I like this. I like this. And then reward. Oh, right, those. Oh, what do you mean I have a terminal, information, combat, retrospection. Oh, that's nice that it shows it even before retrospection. Please switch to other events. Nice. What do you mean I only have 2 with 3? Oh, right, because that one just came out. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, and then you swap back and forth. Very nice. Oh, nice. Cycling. Sick. Sick. Okay. And then, oh yeah, so then those are like the record restoration ones. Got you. fun, fun. Fire Mirage. Oh! 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 I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of that. How they make, how they converge. Oh, that's good. That's good. I very much do like how they are making them, converge with others. Okay, okay. But, okay, wait, actually, going back is a little bit of annoying. Okay, alright, I clicked that. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Ah! Oh, excellent! Okay. And so then this is a bunch of the stuff that we have mentioned to, like, in writing out Benny's progression, the lone trail. Yes, excellent. Excellent that they put that in between Path of Life. I am intrigued to see if people's oh, that's funny that they put these all separately rather than theming it by location. What was I saying? I'm intrigued to see if any of our created story progressions differ from the ones that's designated here. Oh, excellent! Okay. At least as far as I can tell, they've done a very good job about integrating, putting in these connections here. The fact that it directs towards Code of Brawl is excellent. The fact that Code of Brawl, right? So wait, so if Code of Brawl leads into... hold on, where was I? Here. So Tales of Terra, so they have that separately because Tales of Terra is this a journal? Okay, okay. Interesting that they have this drop right here into Burning Run. Why do they have that? Because... oh, is it because it leads into Operational Intelligence? That's my guess, yes. Because it would lead into Operational Intelligence, with Destroyer and the Anonymous One's War. Although that's kind of an oddly ambiguous way to put it. I do think that's odd, but I can see why that's how it's been integrated here. That's so funny that Among the Light and the Dust is showing as new in here, despite the fact that I've read that however bajillion times. Stories of Afternoon. Oh, I do not like how you can't directly go back to those. That is a little bit irritating. And then... Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Very interesting. As opposed to how they place... So these do all go along with what we have seen, what we've devised when it comes to making them, making progression. So I'm so focused on overanalyzing. Hi, Audie! Yeah, I loved this particular CC because I'm a Shift Knights. Shift Knights was my start. Ooh! Fun to hear about the module. But yeah, I'm like going through and analyzing from what I recall here. I do very much like this too, having the chronological progression as well, so that we could see when everything came out. Very good. Alright. Alright, and then when we have this... Yes! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Okay. Oh, yes, I love you, Deep Explorations. Excellent, 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 excellent! Masses have changed their imaginations. Furnace Side Fables, a fantasy of transcending this land is about to begin. Interesting. So it's okay. Rusted Iron Hammer. Okay, so this one is money based. Thought of Witchcraft. Oh, Mercenaries accessory and pure. Wait, that's really funny. The Mercenaries accessory buffing one operator. That's really funny. Much more hope to promote. I see, I see. So it forces you to portal. It's Silver Ash asking Gnosis to help him build a ship. Gnosis going no, and then agreeing with Silver Ash. Mention asking someone else. God, that's so them. That's so them. Awesome. Ooh, Cursed Curios. Okay, fun stuff. Cursed Curios. Love those things. Lost and Found. Ooh. Oh lord, Shrivel and Sprout. Okay. Soul Furnace's Fuel. That might be a new one. I don't remember that one. Oh. Wait. Wait, I love this concept. Start with Thought, Shrivel, and Sprout, but False to Truth Nose will only appear in Border of Truth. Toil limits greatly. That's so funny. That's so funny. You have to just save all of your fucking thoughts to the end. Congratulations on making it back to Washington. I hope that you're doing well there. I hope that things are sorting themselves out. Oh, thanks. Little Cube. That's the HP one. Oh, it's the face-off HP one. Okay, okay. And we cannot refresh nodes. Interesting. Lucky Coin. So that's, more, you want to do more encounter nodes, and then, but like any in Middle of Honor, that's more EXP. So maybe that's to counteract going through more encounter nodes versus battles. Makes sense, non-combat node. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, fuck yes, the hands. Alright. Wait! Wait, this one's so funny, holy shit! Wait. Great. Hand of Mystery, Great Banshee's Veil, and Devilbane Banner. And then you hit the Envenom and Torment, and the increased res. So this is just necrosis the fuck out of them. This is just necrosis their asses. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. On a day trip to Calgary, then Regina, then back to Calgary. Holy shit! How fun! Let us know how it goes. I hope you have a lot of fun there. Sounds like you'll have some good plans. Rolling Ancestors and Commander's Portrait. So I know Commander's Portrait, and I've seen Rolling Ancestors, but I don't remember what it does offhand. that makes sense against leader enemies. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, fuck yes. Jet Black Dance Shoes, Beast Vein Bard's Blade, and Living Wood Play. Melee operators, let's fucking go. Yeah. I gotta look at, like, I remember. I just gotta see these now. Oh, excellent. I love starting with Jet Black Dance Shoes. I love the Dance Shoes ones. Oh, that's exciting. Alright. Hand of Buckler, White Flower Crown, and Children's Puppet. This is about healing. And then Buckler is the percentage damage. Guys, I'm so sad we no longer have the, Hand of Purification. Y'all, the number of Hand of Purification runs that I did was insane. I loved having a full run of just I love the we're just going to stand there menacingly team. That's the best fucking squad. Phalanx, Therapist, Medics, they're all the ones that affected like those. They just stand there menacingly and the enemies take damage, and it is the funniest shit. I miss Hand of Purification so much. Lakebed Aegis, Songs to Make a Tenacious Mind, and Memories of the Shard. I don't remember the second one, but Memories of the Shard is damage on leaking enemy. Wait, this one's so funny. This is one of the ones where you have to just leak the shit out of enemies to deal damage. Wait, that's so good. So you get all this shield so that you can just leak more enemies. Oh, that one's a delight. Because they had that as one of the deep investigations in IS2 as well, where you just had to do nothing and let the enemy go through. Oh, that's fun. Uncorrupting shield, yep, increased defense, res, and movement speed. They literally just want you to let them go. Oh, I love those. And then we have the money one, right? Eye of Fortune, machine dropping after. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Treasure chest will always appear. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, all right. I'm excited about these. We definitely will need to spend some time doing Furnace-side Fables because I love the deep explorations. They're so silly. Oh man, the leak sound effects. Yeah, because what is it here? It's in Phantom Crimson Solitaire. Where is this? It is Unconventional Methods. I love that name. Unconventional Methods. End of Times, Eventide Terror, Excessiveness. Start exploration with the leader squad, unable to perform initial recruitment. Easier to gain life points. Yeah, you literally just have to, like, you literally start with no operators, and you just have to lead everything to the first stage, and it's really funny. Oh, excellent. I'm glad we have that back. It's so stupid. I love it. Did I ever... Oh, right, I did make it up to 13. I don't think I did this on stream because I was just fucking around. And then I didn't actually finish 13, even though I got really close, because whenever I play IS, I'm just doing it to dick around rather than to actually try and win. So I haven't played... In IS, I always run, like, ending 2 plus ending 3, so I haven't done this I haven't actually run one of these where I'm actually trying to win, because I'm going for ending 3 pretty much every time. But yeah, at some point we'll go through more of those. I'm delighted to have the deep investigations back. Yeah, and then these, I don't remember... I think it shows, I think the one that I finished, yeah, so I finished 295, but I probably could have done a 600. I was just trying very hard. I was just doing my 620 because I love the memery of just doing the stupid storm and killing everything on the screen with just the storm. So I was having way too much fun with that, and then I ended up just not winning because I was just dicking around with the storm for too long. Alright. Very interesting here. Alright, let's see. Okay. I haven't leveled up Entelekia yet because I was saving that for stream. Alright. I honestly might just start by reading Eblana's event because I'm far more intrigued by the fucking curveball they threw with that event than I am by the rest of mains. Like, the story is very interesting and all, but my attention is the whims of my attention are who knows. So I'm intrigued enough by the shit that they've said here that I'm like, I actually want to read this. Okay, so you're one of those, the level 3 speed uppers. Okay, makes sense. Servant of Lamentation created. Oh, that's interesting. Resummons. Oh. Focus on more specific areas without, yeah, exactly. And then also, plus I'm just really intrigued as to how the thing that happens, you know? The fact that she's here now, despite the thing that happens, I want to see how that works. I think I'm more intrigued in this because Reed's event was so well done, at least in the way that I'm a big fan of how Reed's event deals with it in a metaphorical sense, you know? How the final boss battle isn't an actual battle, it's a metaphorical battle within Reed's mind. And I've been very intrigued as to the way that these two siblings, and their stories kind of deal with that. That particular style of storytelling in how they make these events, in how they write the events. So that's another reason why I'm particularly intrigued as to what happens with Eblana and how she's here, and the fact that they've done that metaphorical aspect, like that metaphorical writing with Reed before. Alright, and then puts 2 enemies to sleep. Oh, you can join Sleep Knights? I actually did not remember that at all. I just know that her summon is one of the strongest summons that can be done. Okay, defeating Atari will summon 2 more. Okay. Yeah, and then this one is the special one where you get basically, I think it's like it's either like the strongest summon in the game or it's one of them. The downside is, again, that she has to be closer in range to it. Okay. Doubled if consumed servant is upgraded. Okay. 120% attack as arts damage to all enemies in range percent. Holy shit, wait, actually, holy shit, that's kind of crazy. Alright. Summons, summons, upgrades, blah, 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 attacks. Okay, and then you have that one. Yeah, the power up a lot, because just reading through different summons, it's been very, very interesting to see the comparisons and, like, the weaknesses versus strengths. I am just extremely interested in her from a technical perspective, from a gameplay technical perspective, in how she works and her strengths and weaknesses of this summon.
I'm Lana.
I'm deciding how much I want to... How much do I want to go one by one here? Because I know that we are starting to get close to where I really need to start making sure that I have... I mean, I am not a free-to-play person, so, you know, regardless of what happens, I will be getting the operators from that future, banner, but, you know. Oh shit, okay. Come on, please. Please, 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 please. Thank God.
では登録用紙を渡せ。コードネームにネクラスというのはどうだ、学者。ロドスが私を示すコードネームを求めるというのなら、こちらも相応のやり方でお前を呼ぶだけだ。
Yippee! Okay. So, I am interested. Her voice, the delivery on her voice is quite nice also. Alright. Let's hear this. Let's hear this. Let's hear this. Oh god, okay, it's Jack alright, alright. It's Jack Ayers, it's gonna be good. Oh, it's Jack Ayers, alright, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. That's Stainless and Ethan, I'm pretty sure, so... Alright.
I know precisely what you seek, Doctor of Rhodes Island. Your thirst for truth and power is palpable, and I, Seiza, am willing to bestow that very strength upon you. Whoa! Hold on! Don't throw me out! I'm here to apply for a position.
Oh my god, this dipshit! I love it!
Is this the doctor's room? Painfully sterile. Reminds me of Sargon's monotonous hilly terrain. Wouldn't hurt to install a game console, would it? Doctor! I feel something resonating between us. Weird, right? Is it because we both have so much untapped potential? You've forgotten your past. Feels like freedom to you? Or just another level of pain?
Oh my god.
I take greater pride in natural wisdom than indoctrinated knowledge, Doctor. With Rhodes Island on my side, both you and I will grow ever closer to the great truth! Hey, don't avert your gaze! Oh, are you feeling a touch? Embarrassed? I wish to bridge the gap to the other side. That was once a code phrase used to contact me.
Oh my god.
The bridge connects two lands, transferring wisdom and imbuing power. Hey, let me finish! Turning away mid-sentence? How terribly discourteous.
Oh my god.
Rhodes Island is home to some folk devoid of aesthetic sensibility.
Oh my god.
A disguise isn't just a superficial layer, but
oh,
an
this
meticulous refinement. Without careful cultivation, one merely appears disheveled. You think my clothing looks tattered? You simply fail to comprehend my nuanced style.
Oh my god.
Do you believe weapons have souls?
Okay, this one's an interesting.
The things they've experienced, the hands that have wielded them, and the reasons they've been swung. No. These aren't souls. For a weapon, any belief or meaning is externally imposed. Tell me, are we the weapons? Or are we the ones imposing souls onto others?
I am very glad that this one does have the delivery of bridging into seriousness, because this actually is something that he is, in his philosophy, that he finds important.
A genius? Do such beings truly exist? In Sargon, most craftsmen appear to me as mere apprentices still learning to walk, tinkering with metal. Yet, walk long enough, and even they may traverse the entire path.
We got her! Hello, Vodka! We got her. How many was that? Like 6 pulls? Or 7? So not bad at all. So, thank goodness. Wait, Sessa, come back. Wait, Sessa, come back. Sorry, I'm more preoccupied by Sessa. Cause we're listening to the idiot Chunibyo voice lines with the new thing, so you're coming here for viewer polls? Benny took the ass to 80! Literally the last in the pack! Oh my god. Yeah, I got her. I was doing the 1x1s because usually I start with unless it's like unless it's an operator who I'm getting regardless of anything else. Like, I usually start with the 1x1, so I got her at like 6 because I go the honestly I don't like gambling. It's one of the things where it's like, I like Arknights despite it being a gacha, not because it's a gacha. So I don't usually like doing viewer polls because I don't like to emphasize the gambling. But you know, if you ask, I might. I know Benny has a lot. I know Benny has a lot more fun with it though. Honestly, I think the only times I've done viewer polls on stream is the time that Orange was like, it's a joint operation, you wanna try, it's a joint, whatever they do, whatever it's called, the joint operation banner or whatever, and Fetty's on it. You wanna pull for me? So I pulled Ben, because it was Federico. Poor Ben never pulls on his own. God. Yeah, considering Benny's history in his fucking pulls, you can see why.
Do you need my help refining a weapon? My skills are best kept hidden under a bushel.
Okay, wait, hold on. I need to make a comment on that. I like how, like, you can hear the difference in tone between those two statements. Because in how he's, whether it's shedding the disguise or putting on the disguise, you can hear how he changes his tone when he actually begins to talk about what he can do.
Do you need my help refining a weapon? My skills are best kept hidden under a bushel. Enabling universal weapon access is tantamount to creating war. This self-imposed shackle I must bear. Or do you seek the key to unlock chaos across the land?
Okay, I do like the delivery on this one because it goes into, like, hearing the difference in the way he said that with his voice, and that's the whole thing about Sessa's story and about how he murdered his brother to keep this technology a secret. Which is something, Vodka, oh my god, Vodka, I've been going insane because one of the things with Dorothy, I am obsessed with the comparison between Dorothy and Sessa because of Sessa's whole thing about his story and how he murdered his brother to keep this technology from becoming widespread because he knew about how his how that technology would be used to make things worse. Like, maybe it would help people against governments in the short runs, but he knows that those who have power, the governments who have power, would get a hold of this technology and would be able to make far more use of it than any, like, individual black market user would. And that worldly knowledge and how it contrasts to Dorothy's naivety and Dorothy creating this insane catastrophe level thing that can cast arts like it, like that that basically it's a man-made catastrophe, and the fact that she did it because she believed that it would be used to bridge the gaps between people, and paid no thought to the military applications of it whatsoever, as opposed to Sessa understanding on such a level what people will do with this technology that he went to the depths of murdering his own brother to keep that hidden is just, oh my god, it's delicious, it's fucking incredible. I love the two Oppenheimers in a room, like, oh, I love the comparison. I love the comparison. Lance Arctor having no oh no. Okay, wait, before I realized I had the volume up because I meant to listen to him.
You know who I am? And my past? No, you don't. And you shouldn't. I maintain anonymity precisely to bury the past behind me. Forget it all. And let this skin I've shed sink into the depths of the deserts.
Oh yeah, okay, I really do like the delivery on that one, and how you can hear him go from like the boastful sound.
I take greater pride in natural wisdom than indoctrinated knowledge, Doctor. With Rhodes Island on my side, both you and I will grow ever closer
like in
to the
putting on
truth.
the Chunibyo act, as opposed to this.
And my past? No, you don't.
Oh man, that's good shit. Okay, Jack Iris, you've done good job here. Sometimes I feel like he goes a little bit overboard when it comes to the accents, but Sessa is where you do need to go overboard. Like, this man is overboard incarnate. So like, when I saw, yes, this is Stainless and Ethan. As soon as I saw the name, because I was asking Ivy if they thought that Sessa's VA had done a good job with the Chunibyo of it, and they were like, you're gonna like it once I explain the Chunibyo. And then I pull up Sessa and I see Jack Ayers as the fucking VA, and I was like, oh, this shit's gonna be good. Oh man, this shit's gonna be good. Yep.
I don't mind this kind of peace and quiet. This weapon's output. I see. You wish for greater power? Don't draw any unnecessary attention before the time is right. Otherwise, it'll be way too dangerous.
God, I will say, I feel like he did it, like, I didn't like Ayers on Ethan as much as I thought I would, but it's like, I see where he's going with it, but like, for Sessa, I was just like, oh man, Sessa's the one to like, if anyone, okay.
The bridge connects. The ammunition embodies wisdom. The weapon expresses will, and harmony manifests equality. Do you wish to shatter the misty veil obscuring the truth? Perhaps I can lend you a touch of power. Just a little bit. The bridge yearns for those weapons in your hands. May I take a closer look? Let me guide you. Just apply this oil to the bolt slot of your crossbow. Make sure you apply it evenly. Cohorts! It's time to show the results of our efforts.
This dipshit.
Just remember, handle the weapons with the utmost care.
I am like, there are some things where, actually I can't tell if it's just that I'm super used to the Japanese from all these years, or if I'm like, about it. But I do say, I think that Ayers was an excellent choice for Sessa.
My arm is trembling.
Sorry, you should have seen the way my head just went into my hands there. This dumbass. God, I love him.
Set me free! I'm supposed to yell that now, right?
Me. you guys probably heard how loud my head just dropped into my hand on that one. Oh my god, I love this idiot. Oh my god.
At long last, doom shall descend.
I loved him putting on his stupid ass. Oh my god.
Free the weapon from its shell. Souls, resonate as one. I shall be your doom. I'm allowed to say stuff like that, right? How can you ever understand the suffering of the victims?
Oh my god. Again, it's so good how they juxtapose him putting on his stupid ass act. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god. Us just shielding our faces with our hands, pretending not to know this dumbass yelling 8th grade power scaling quotes at max 1! Exactly! It's the absolute hilarity of just like him being a fucking dumbass with this, but it's the whole thing of that's the facade that he's putting up to hide this actual knowledge of like, it's so good! I love him. God, I love Sessa. And God, he is such a dumbass. Chunibyo of all fucking time.
You are a bit too dependent upon my powers. Speak no more. Same deal. A cup of black tea with 2 sugar cubes.
This dumbass.
To escape the malediction of a weapon is, for both sides, perhaps a blessing.
Ayers also does a really good job of like dipping in between the two voices, like putting on his act.
Such agony inevitably accompanies a fierce battle, but the weapon in hand never lies. It sings of victory. No matter how far we run, the weapons will lie in wait until the day they eradicate us.
Oh, this is gonna be good. His facility line is a really good one.
The great truth demands an equally great space to house it. Wait, no, I don't need a room this big.
Wait, you guys, no, I'm sorry, I do, however, really like the delivery on the JP one as opposed to that one here, cause he, here, hold on, let me just show you.
大いなる真実を知らしめるには場所が必要だな。いや、ここまで広くなくても。
Like I do really like the Japanese delivery on this one, because he sounds more like embarrassed by the fact, because he's like boasting about this on just like boasting about this here with just like, yes, I need the most fabulous workshop for my wait, hold on, wait, I know I said that, but like I don't need this much, it's okay, wait, like I do think that the JP does a better job in like dipping into the like, wait, hold on, sorry, I didn't mean it that much. I was hoping for this kind of intensity from Ian Olpianis in the rare moments he dips into anything more than his JoJo's. Yeah. Good VA, wrong character. Agreed. Yeah, agreed. These are really good though.
Watch out! I'm still not able to fully control my powers.
Okay, that one's a good, I do like the delivery on that one as opposed to...
気をつけろ。俺はまだ力の制御が。
I like that one. I do like that one as opposed to this one, because this one it feels like he's in character the whole time, as opposed to this one where it's just like, where it sounds like he's just like, watch out! And then he realizes you're there and tries to like cover for himself and go into character.
Watch out! I'm still not able to fully control my powers.
Like, just the, like, it's the sort of thing of, like, being in character for it, as opposed to, like, being rude about it and then trying to cover for, it sounds like he's trying to cover for the rudeness by, like, being his idiot Chunibyo. While buried in sand. Wait, guys, where are you going? Yeah, exactly.
Want to hear a story? I know many old tales. Hey, doctor!
Ugh, this is gonna be a tough one to decide. This is gonna be a tough one to decide.
大いなる真実を知らしめるには場所が必要だな。いや、ここまで広くなくても。
I do have to say that I do... Because I hear him a lot with the facility one, because I use him for workshop. But, and so I do like that one in Japanese better, but... We'll swap him here for a little bit, at least. God, what a fucking idiot. I love him. I love Sessa. He's so stupid. I love him. Also, I'm surprised that I haven't upgraded his mod. It's because it was rocks! It's because it was rocks! I haven't upgraded his fuck-ass module because it's fucking rocks, that's why. Alright. Oh my god! Tuyi got a voice line? Hold on. Hold on.
You the doctor? They all say you're the one here who knows more than the rest. You're gonna let me figure that out. You want me to do something so boring? Fine, I'll tag along, just because you're somewhat amusing. Don't count on me to move stuff. I'm not that brand of fort. This is some insanely precise instrumentation. Wait, haven't I seen these before? Oh right, if that mayor girl shows up, don't tell her where I am.
Lamau.
Never seen the equipment on my back before? Right, come over, put your hand here. Look at your pathetic face. Guess what just sprayed out? It's water, with a few extras. Don't bother asking what.
Lamau? God.
Boring. Worse than running into a sandstorm. Speak up. I'm thinking.
Where your theory on celestial folk? You make sure. I'll get there.
Even faster. Time to test my upgraded equipment. How's the new nutritional paste taste? Scent of the winds changed.
I'm gonna leave her on JP just because it's what I'm used to, but not bad. Wait, I'm sorry, I was just thinking of something. Sorry, it's, what's it, absolute lies, Lamau. Nah, I will get there because I know I need to have some more of, yeah, I know, oh yeah, no, for sure. Believe me. You know what, y'all know what the motivation is? The motivation is that I know that I need to have a good bit more under my belt because of Masses Travels. That, whatever the fuck happened at the end of that, trailer, that's the motivation. Which is why I'm, like, using Iblana's, thinking I'm gonna use Iblana's vent to jumpstart myself. Oh shit, hi Raito! Hello, how have you been? You forgot a raid message! Nice. But yeah, how did the keyboard cleaning go? Did you finish it up? I did indeed, I got her in like 6 pulls. I got her in like 6 pulls even! So, we've been, honestly, we've been doing a lot of catch-up because yeah, we've been doing a lot of catch-up because I haven't streamed in a good bit. I will be I do actually want, yes, I do want Wolfenite. We will be going back because I want Wolfenite more than I wanted Eblana, and I got completely distracted because we had to go listen to Sessa's EN voice lines. I love Sessa. I love Sessa so much. So, I actually did not realize that this was when he got his EN voice lines. Ivy was telling me about it, and I was like, oh shit. So, we got Eblana, and then I immediately detoured to go listen to that once we got Operators. Also, you have a story now? You have a record now? Oh shit. On that note, yeah? Have I heard Exias? No, I haven't. We literally just pulled this up. So what was it? I've been chatting about what I've been doing and what I haven't been doing, and we did also look. I'm thrilled about the deep explorations. These look so awesome. They look so silly. I was laughing about this one. The deep exploration, Limbus Ancient spotted Limo! Hi, Flower Heart! But yeah, I was laughing about this one. The one that's like, it gives you Shrivel and Sprout, but tells you, false to truth nodes will only appear in Border of Truth? That's funny as fuck. I love these stupid ass things. Also, I'm really glad that, this dumbass one is back, the shield one. Lakebed Aegis, enemies gain movement speed, the memory is the shard where you just have to ditch enemy, like, you have to leak enemies to deal damage. Anyways, I think that one's really funny. So we went over that, and then we were looking at Operators, and on that note, I was saving a couple Operators to level up. As you can see, we do have Noel and Entelekia will be getting leveled because Enmity Knights. But I was saving it for stream because it's been. You did the first one. Nothing like getting. I don't like that. I don't like that. Cass falls with 3. Gross. But yeah, anyways, now that reminded me, because, you have a lore question. Excellent. Also, hello, Renee. Good to see you. Had to yap while cleaning keyboard, so you need to go a fraction of, yeah. Take care. Glad you got the keyboard cleaning done. Thank you. Hopefully this won't be a fucking, like, Suntala moment where it took me, like, 3 rolls to get Typhon, and then, like, 30 rolls to get Suntala. Please be Wolfenite. If it is Mitem, I actually won't mind, though, because, getting a pot on him would be nice, but fuck. Yeah, no, Wolfenite, she's a trap master. I have to pull for her.
Cutter. Just an ordinary mercenary.
But yeah, I mean, Renee, I have to pull for her. God, I cannot wait till we get the archetype sorting. I cannot wait till we get the archetype sorting. But yeah, there's Dorothy, Ella, Robin should be higher up. There she is. Frost. But yeah, anyways. The units we have based on Arknights are Ego-like outfits, magical, in collabs based on Operators. Okay. Come on. should have actually, I don't remember whether I grabbed the extras, whether I grabbed the gold certain ones from before. I guess we'll find out. Well, I mean, it's a new month, so I guess I'll get those. How would it even work? Units based on Arknights. I think I'd have to look at the lore more to see how they would figure it out. Is it like how those mental constructs manifest? Are they like manifesting? Yeah. They're manifesting based on the type of like the type of mental the mental thing.
A little reminder for the doctor.
I forgot that I had Cicero on English and that her Ian was good. Right, I was gonna say, the tone of Chuyu's VA makes me think of Breeze, actually, in just the tone with which Breeze speaks. I swear to God, come on, please. Wolfenite, please. I would like to get a potential on Wolfenite too, but I'm not. I have a much bigger thing coming up that I need to save for, so... Hello, Harmonica, good to see you. Come on, I swear to God, it's gonna be a fucking Santala. It's gonna be a fucking Sessa situation. Guys, I got Bagpipe, like, before I got either Utage or Sessa, and it took me like 50 pulls to get either of them. I got Eblana on like pull 6. But yeah, it took me like I got Sessa and Utage like 50 fucking pulls. For a long time, Bagpipe sat in the level E0, level 1. For a long time, Bagpipe sat in that because I was so mad about Utage and Sessa, because of course both of the lower rarities were the ones that I wanted. I swear to God, if this, come on, please, before 30. it's gonna be this all over again. Are like shadows from Persona. Interesting. I mean, I guess, I think I would have to learn a lot more about the lore, because I mean, it depends on how they manifest. Because I mean, operators and their art, I guess it depends also on how similar operator arts are to the abilities of those, abnormalities. I swear to God, please. Girl, we're over 30 now. God damn it. Maybe I should... I really is, okay, please. Oh, thank God. I love how how she changes energy like from her introduction. That change in tone from her introduction into the anyways. All right. Also, let's listen to, since you're Colombian, but you're also actually, hold on. Sargonian, Wolfenite, Sargonian, Vidya. Inattentiveness on a geological excursion. Yeah, that tracks from the voice that we just heard.
Hi there, Doctor. I'm Wolfenite, and we're gonna be working together. Let's start by introducing ourselves. I'm from Colombia, and I love exploring, collecting minerals, and still remember all those mineral geology facts I told you last time, Doctor?
God, I hope so. I do like the cheer in her JP voice.
ドクター、こないだ私が話した功績の知識はもう覚えた？
Why does she have the I'm Bernice vibe? Alright, hold on. Now that we actually have you, this is something that I've been saving for. Alright, let's go. Oh, her Ichi's so cute. I'm so intrigued by the manual detonation. And stuns them. Yeah, right. Detonating one detonates them all simultaneously. Yes. Oh, and then she has Death Shred. That's fun. Yes! Wait, actually, yes! We have another productivity limit and capacity. Oh, fuck yes. Okay. All right. Snake.
Look, Doctor! I passed my aptitude test! And now I'm qualified to lead my own expedition. There are a lot of ore veins I want to survey. Will you come with me?
Aw, you're cute. She doesn't voice Bernice Lamau. Alright, let's see. That's a 90. There we go. Might be like the Ego Id hybrids, but only Ego. Wait, that's not. Alright. And, where'd you go? There you are. I do want to hear, actually.
Doctor, 功績の展示必要に一つ部屋を申請してもいい？ドクター、見て見て、無事に能力テストをパスしたの。これで一個正体を連れて探検に行けるんだ。私ね、たくさん探検したい鉱脈があるんだ。ドクターも一緒に行く？
Fuck, I actually do kind of like her JP voice. I like that. That's an extra bit here in that she it's just like the mite because that's more of an encouraging like look rather than just the one. But yeah, my Goto. I'm not. I mean, it's not anything special. Wait, read this shit. Read this shit. Wolfenite carries a lot of specialized survey equipment with her. A compass, a scratch kit, pickaxe, miniature explosives, a portable rat crusher. Having learned from dealing with other exploration-inclined operators, engineering is always ready to help repair equipment whenever they return from a trip. However, with Wolfenite, they noticed her tools were always near pristine, with barely a mark on them, yet she clearly wasn't coming back empty-handed. How did she do it? With this question eating away at them, a certain engineering operator volunteered to come along on her next sojourn. The operator was unsure whether to laugh or cry when the truth became clear. It was not that Wolfenite did not want to use her tools, she simply had no need to. Her tail was able to wind around strategic spots on rock faces to help her climb. It could also easily crush solid rock into powder. It could smash through cliff faces, allowing her to bypass difficult terrain. Yes, it is her impressive tail that lets her solve most of the issues she runs into. The fact is, the matter is, at least according to that operator's observations, Wolfenite would have a much easier time if she simply stopped lugging around all that equipment. She herself is skeptical, though. As long as she has her tools, she can feel at ease. If she ever lost them, she would become anxious and her exploration would go much less smoothly. If her tools had souls and knew that their only purpose was to provide emotional support, they wouldn't know whether to laugh or cry either. Better to be prepared than unprepared, though. Perhaps they will actually come in handy one day. That's awesome. I love her. That's awesome. I love her. Hello, Boost. Good to see you. It is. It has been a while. That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. She doesn't actually use any of her tools. She's just there with the fucking... She's just there using her tail. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Okay. For now, we're going up to level 60, although I am, depending on how much I use her, because manually detonated traps in Trapmaster builds are like kind of crazy. I am curious which one I'll end up using. Yeah, the collab, I am intrigued, but yeah, I think I need to look at it more. Like, explaining is all very well and good, but I need to see it. Cool. Alright. Manually detonated, which deals to 10, we'll put it on the first one for now, and then, let's see, what do we have here? Which one do you have? Okay, you have double damage. If there are 2 or more enemies, damage dealt. Oh, okay. Alright. Anyways, we will definitely be having a lot of fun with more Trap Masters now. Now, what else were we doing? We were looking at, right, so Wolfenite for sure, we were leveling up right away. Entelekia. There's so many, oh my god, there's fucking ants! Give me a second, sorry. Ugh. Swear to god. That's the other thing that's been going on, because it's hot as balls out here, we're getting ant invasion because the ants hate the heat, and of course they're trying to look for water, and so it sucks ass! Alright, what do we need for you? Oh right, you steal max HP. Actually, that's really nice. For
Can a recording on a machine be more truthful than a memory bubbling from one's heart?
If you're a brand new player and you got Vendella, would you not build her solely because a welfare unit you get at chapter 14 is better? What is this? What is this about? Hello, Phagra! If I was a brand new player and I got Vendella, I would build Vendella because I like Vendella's style of fighting. I like retaliation. But yes, hello, I hope you're doing well. It has been a while. But AK Backseaters leaving you flabbergasted, well, I mean, I guess I don't think I'm necessarily a good person to ask about that. You moved? Holy shit, I hope the move went well. I don't think I'm necessarily a good person to ask about that. I mean, if you just look at my specialists here, because for example, with Doll Keepers, I have every single Doll Keeper built, regardless, because I run single archetype Arknights. They straight up spoiled. That's so ass. Like, the fact that they spoiled it is so ass, though. Alright, what are we doing? Right. Good, I'm glad they built her, and yeah.
I should promote you too, shouldn't I? As a token of appreciation. Why don't I purify the blood in your body, see if you can become a pure vampire? Relax. You're not a mixed blood sarcasm unworthy of a torture you could not endure.
Interesting delivery there. I seem to have a lot of units with a lot of stars. Yeah, I'm not as much of a completionist as, say, Harmonica here, but I do have a decent amount of operators, and I build a good number of ops.
Recording on a machine.
Oh, motherfucker. Of course it's this bullshit.
From one's heart.
Oh, I do actually have enough for it, thank God. Alright. Why not? Holy shit, Lessing! That's a crazy return on it. Okay. Thank you, Lessing. Holy crap, that's a lot more of a return than I was expecting. Excellent. And then I was saving all these for, I was saving these guys to level on stream. Alright, now where are we? Guard, dual, mother of fucker, who did I level up? Why do I have... When did I... Wait, you're the wrong person. Oh, whatever. Whatever, good enough. Let's see, so I won't have enough here. I did. Boost, I got Eblana in like 6 pulls, and then it took me another 30 to get Wolfenite. As per usual. Like, the time I got Typhon in like 3 fucking pulls, and then it took me another 30 to get Santala? We will just do this just so that I have these two, on hand. Hello, Recycle. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm kind of just fumbling around because I have a lot to catch up on, let's say. But yep. Took like 40 to get it right, yeah. Cause I've had this way too many times. It's one of the reasons why Bagpipe actually stayed in leveling hell for a while. In E0 level 1 hell for a while, because I just mentioned it too with Sessa and Utage. I did not get Sessa and Utage for like 50 fucking pulls. Or honestly, I think it was more. It's been a long time. Got your first nymph? Hell yeah. You had to touch grass when Benny started CW. Oh, it was going. It was going. It was going, let us say. It was most certainly going. Okay, what did we do? What were we saying? Right, Sessa was the main bulk of the time that we've spent was just listening to Sessa's voice lines, because Iris has done a good job. I think that person to be overly emphatic about things is Sessa. Sessa is the operator to go for that. Alright, and then Exia, I did want to listen to yours. I think I'm way too used to JP than I am EN, so we probably aren't switching, but I am curious.
Password. Long live the Penguin Empire. So you're the client? Call me Exusier. I'm nothing like that Lupo Ice Queen. I'm always down for some fun.
Bro, are you okay, buddy?
Hey,
Emulator?
Leader! Got some work for us? Leader, how about we throw a party? We can play some hip-hop and eat apple pie. The best life is the party life. No party, no life. Locked and loaded. Ready for action. What's the objective today, leader?
It is very Exusiai.
Some people believe money can buy anything. But, that saying doesn't really apply to me. Wealth won't make a lick of difference to where my targets end up.
It is a very Exusiai voice, though. And then where is...
You've got a good eye. No one makes a better leader than me. Squad combat? I'm very familiar with that. Let's go! Take them all by storm! Relax. I already called dibs on the most lucrative real estate in hell. To share with all of you. Alright! Is it my turn?
Hello, Hikiga. Hello? Yep. How are you doing?
Follow me! Let me double their trouble.
How is the leveling going?
Divine Judgment! Rock and roll! Mirage! Apple pie!
It is very Exusiai. I can't do it because I mean, having listened to her since year 0, it's gonna throw my brain off, but, when old Exu Ian was considered one of the worst, she literally sounds like American frat with me. I can hear it. I can hear it. But yeah, I'm too used to her original JP voice to change it, unfortunately. But it is very Exia. It is in fact very Exia. Alright, let's see this. Alrighty. We'll wait for this to load as I, there we go. If this thing will copy and paste, that is. And I need some good IS5 runs to get a feel for her voice. Yeah, I mean, it's a very Exusiai voice. I will say, like, you know, it's a very Exusiai voice, but, I get way too used to. There's a reason why, like, Orchid is still, or a bunch of my there's a reason why a bunch of my operators, and, like, especially the operators with alters, are still on JP, because I've just been so used to it after all this time, you know? It's like, once you hear it for this long, it's just like, oh, why is that different? Come on, man. Why is this... You can hear the effort? Yeah. I mean, it's good. It is good. Wow, I really have been lagging on leveling up a bunch of my operators. Now that I look at my recently acquired ones. Alright, there we go. Fill link from clipboard. Who else did I need to actually level up to, It gives you a break from hearing Ian voice thorns, cause that's so real. That's so real. Ian voice thorns is something. I'm so excited for the actual Spanish dub. The fact that we get, like, actual Spanish dub stuff is I'm thrilled for that. I wanna hear, like, Rose Salts. Let's see, you're up to 60. I think I'm looking for Mumu. Where are you? Yes, yeah, there you are. I finally leveled up Mumu. For my tacticians. There we go.
There really isn't a single fresh thing anywhere across the lands.
And then who else was there who was... Yeah, I think that was the main ones for the ones who I'm leveling up to 60 for the sake of modules and whatnot. Nice. Alright. Let's see, where is my boy? Where is my man? Where is... There he is! Yippee! Executor! Alright, oh god, why does this keep trying to reload? Oh my god, I swear these fucking ants! Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Alright. Threw a bunch of our 4 stars here. Nice. 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 There's Verdant. Nice. Alright. Alright. So after all this set, nice. Hello, Asa. Hello. So after all this time, I did in fact make a deal. With Hikiga Yakasto, so after all this time, holy shit, do I really have her on like pot 5? Anyways, after all this time, Surtur's finally getting leveled. Can't guarantee I'll use her, but she is getting leveled. I made a Faustian deal. So let's see, what was the list again? I had a whole list of 4 stars for Hikiga Yakuza to level up in exchange to get me to level Surtur. I was going to say that like for the others, if I ever did get Wishadel or for Chalter, you'll have to do a bit more to get me to level her, to get me to level them, but oh, okay. I'll do that when I have money. But yeah, so because of that deal, we will actually be leveling up Surtur just after all this time. But I will get around to getting that money, but yes. Which, on that note of money, let's go do the base stuff. Synchronize with mental construct. Interesting. I guess it depends on how much the operators will do, like how their powers will manifest, I guess. How their arts will manifest as opposed to how the abnormalities manifest. Yeah, I had, well, you see, I had others on the list, but you already had them leveled. Yeah, no, it's been a while. I haven't streamed in a while because I've been busy with a lot of stuff. I was saying earlier, I have a lot of I have the top surgery stuff. We've mostly figured out everything. but I mean, the wait list is like a year, but hopefully it will be sooner than that. But I am very excited to. I have my consult and all that stuff. So once it gets within a few months, then I will get a call and we'll make sure we get all the insurance like approvals. Although we do know that insurance approvals are good, and then yeah. But we just have to make sure that the times are that we get them within a certain amount of time, because they expire after like 90 days for like those approvals. But that's one thing that I've been working on, and one of the reasons why I haven't been streaming as much. And other than that, just other med stuff, and then also work has very much been. Which also reminds me, Wolfenite. See, yeah, we should okay, go back. Hold on. Because scenes, it doesn't decrease, what's the word? Docs, but have you looked into traveling? So I actually am talking to, or I'm trying to get in contact with a different surgeon as well. But yeah, I am in Cali, which I don't mind saying. I am in California, so there's a couple surgeons that I've been looking into, but this surgeon was just the one that I was able to get a referral to using insurance, and so if insurance can pay for it, all the better. But because of my scientist's particular insurance plan, it's kind of a pain to finagle getting a referral to a different one. So for now, it's like we're trying to move forward with this one and then see if we can manage getting if the other surgeon that we're talking to has a shorter wait list, seeing if we can get them to redirect the referral there and to cover that, but it might be kind of a pain. How's the weather? Fucking hot. It was 90 degrees at 9 p.m. and it's 87 degrees and it's almost 11 p.m. So, working, yeah, honestly, the insurance is the biggest problem with it. Right, you're just capacity limit. Why do I have you on here? Oh, it was probably just for the sake of trust farming. Hold on, I don't recognize what yours is. Oh, it's workshop. Also, wait, you gained one. You gained an EXP one. Okay. I'm looking through because I haven't been just nipping by to ask what I'm planning for Icebreaker. Oh, if you do want to collab or something for Icebreaker, I am down. I haven't had that much of plans yet. I did ask Benny, but I do intend to try and play some and collab some and do some playing with viewers, because last time I ended up missing out on some things, but I will be doing that because especially because Vermeil skin. I'm so excited. Vermeil skin real after all this time. Who am I filling in here? You want to ask your pals? You mean Cone Niche? Yes. I I think when I did stream Icebreaker before, I did bring my Ak along a great deal. So, actually, I'm gonna be honest, that was part of the reason why I ended up not streaming. Well, I ended up not doing as much of Icebreaker as I expected because, when I was not doing it on stream, I was just getting fucking non-stop Wishadel, just like, and I was getting the full teams of meta operators, and I was like, I'm bored. I don't want to do this anymore. So I ended up not finishing up all of the Icebreaker stuff before because I was just like, I'm bored. I'm just gonna do IS instead because this is actually interesting. So alright, shit. What's on my list? Icebreaker do be fitting in hot weather. True. Who am I leveling up first? Wolfenite.
倉庫ってどっちだっけ？さっき掘った鉱石を保管しなきゃ。
We'll listen to that. We'll go listen to that again in a second. What do I want to do? 25 to 30% for 5 seconds. Manually detonated and stuns for 2.5 seconds. That one does increase. This one is probably going to be the interesting one because of the Death Shred. The Burr the Burr months, honestly. And then Specialist. Where's Robin? Robin's the one for the... There we go. God, I'm sorry. I just have to comment. Sorry, I fucking love this snip. Both of these operate. I'm sorry. Between Wolfenite walking here using 0 brain cells and then the raccoon entourage, I love. This is a delight. This is a delight. I'm sorry. The joy I feel looking at the raccoon entourage and Wolfenite just walking across here with not a single thought in that head. That's an awesome animation. God, I love her. Anyway, so yeah, so today, what am I doing? Oh my god, I always forget that's a Twitch global emote. Holy shit. Awesome. Oh boy. And now a brief sample of Micah's brain scan. Oh my god, I love Federico Arknights. I think about him when I get up. I think about him when I sleep. I wish it would rain so he would offer his jacket. I wonder if his wings need polishing and who needs a gender when you have this huggy specimen of men. And now back to your regularly scheduled programming, as if that's not the regularly scheduled programming in itself. Also, hi, Cooley. Mandatory shitpost of the day is done. Yippee! But yeah, so what am I doing today? Right now was mostly a catch up, and if I had gotten started, so the plan was to get started earlier in the day so that I could read Eblana's event despite being behind on stuff, but I'm actually super intrigued by Eblana's event because of the story that I have heard about what happens within the event and why we have her at Rhodes. And honestly, that has been more of a hook to me. God, I love Beanstalk and her crap. that has been more intriguing to me, and has actually caught my brain's attention when it comes to reading something. So I do kind of want to actually read that to see whatever in the fuck is going on there and how they resolve that. And also because Reed's event was very good when it came to like the metaphorical aspect of the final battle, which I found very interesting Anyways, shit, that's right, I also need to look at that's the whole, oh my god, I've been thinking about this, the Sessa but I've been thinking about this the whole day, the whole thing here, because I was like, shit, I need to buy the skin, and oh my god, anyways, you can see, I'm like, incredibly out of it, so I've just been, we've been meandering through as I go, just, seeing what, whatever the fuck comes to mind. Oh, okay, I need to get more of those. Let's trade these in. Alright, outfit store. Yes! 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 Here we go! Achievement Star Collection to evoke the anima. Sessa loves games, especially sandbox survival ones, with plenty of computer oh, he just like me for real. Still, with the garb of the Soul Seer, he can overcome any issues, somehow. God, I've been thrilled about this one. I've been thrilled about this one. Oh, look at him. Look at this dipshit. Oh my god. Somehow indeed. This one also has a fun, a fun base animation. That's a big reason why I end up getting skins. Oh god, it's so oh my god, fuck. The nymph one is cute. It's not so much my style, but it is very cute. I love seeing all the little guys. Banui indeed. Something I saw this one and I was just like, damn, so Shu's skin was such a success that they had to do a second one of it. God, this is a tough decision to make, because I love Val's original art, and I love her sprite. I get the sprite is what really makes a difference for me, because it's like, I can always look at the art, right? But the sprite and seeing them in the sprite is what makes a difference. And so, and I really like the original sprite. But like, shit, dude, the Typhon doll, it's so cute. It's so cute. What I need to do is I need to look at her animation for the base. Hello, Socrates! Exactly, right? Exactly, Harmonica. The tiny Typhon is really what's selling me on it. I need to look at her base animation. The base animation is honestly what sells me on, like, a lot of different skins. God. It's not my style, personally, but she is so fucking cute with it. I gotta. Oh, she's so cute with that one. But like with what I was saying with like the base animations is what sells me on a lot of them. Like, what's it? Like the reason why I have Swires Here, hold on. Where's my rest zones? Here, let's, oh, yeah. There's so many fucking ants! Swear to God. Where's my... How should I do this? More on trust? The Viviana skin is also extreme. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I like Viviana's... Okay, so I actually like Viviana's, regular skin and sprite more than I like her, her skin, which is why I debated putting her on it or not, and I probably will switch her back to the normal one after a while. See, I like the art better on this one, but I like the sprite better on this one. However, the reason why I have her on this skin is this as much as I can zoom it. This is as much as I can zoom. It's not what it says. Yeah. It's a really, I do really love the skin in that there's other ones too. There's their entire time. Because if you actually look over here, you can see Arturia here behind the tree. Because again of the stories, and then you can see let's see, who is it over here? The goats. There's Ermengarde and Eben and Lessing as well in the goats. It's so cute. It's really, really cute. I'm trying to remember, is there someone else? I think they just show up in the goats. I think it's these two that show up in the background. The skin is so goated. So true. So true. But yeah, anyways, it's a really cute skin because of all the references in it. But yeah, I just, yeah. Sorry. So that's why I have, that's why, yeah, oh right, Neural and Blemmy, that's it. That's why I have Viviana on this skin. Despite the fact that I usually go off of sprites and I like this sprite more. But yeah, it's really cute. It's really cute. Oh, I laugh. Oh. She keeps her antler nightcaps regardless. So true, so true. Ugh. I have so many masteries that I need to do.
ドクター、 身の安全には気をつけてください。
Sorry, it's so funny to me that like, well, just catching that. Alright. For now, we will level you up to our usual, E1 level 25. Oh shit, that's right, we didn't listen to your Ian voice. You only have about 30, holy shit. Awesome. Good luck, man. Your dedication is incredible.
Allowing me on board at last. Then hand me the register. Necras. How about this codename? Erudite? Rhodes Island requires I go by a codename. So I've decided to fashion an appropriate one for you as well.
Apparently, Eblana's Ian voice was cast in UK's performances of Heath. Holy shit! Goddamn!
Would you care to try some sweets? I could prepare a selection for you. Wine to pair with. I have some too.
Interesting.
My servants relish in manipulating the fates of others. Some imagine themselves cunning conspirators, others mere wavering dreamers. Yet they remain equally cold when consuming lives not their own. And me? It matters not whether I am puppet or puppet master, for the end of life lies with me.
Interesting. Gerbo was so enthralled with this, they posted a little animatic of said song with... Yo, if you have a link to that, feel free to link it in here. I might not... I probably won't watch it right now, but I'd love to see that.
That Dr. Calcit has a frightening glare. Whenever her eyes fall on me, I feel as if she plans to nail me to the landship deck. Fret not.
Oh, awesome, thank you.
During my brief stay here, I am but your operator Necras, and nothing more.
I really like the accent and the delivery. This is very good.
An ice-cold body, a dulled sense of touch, a pain inside that never rests, as if my own freezing flames pierce me through. But it is the pain I find so fascinating, for without it, I might forget I've already tamed death.
This is why I'm so fucking intrigued as to actually reading this event. Yep. Joint confirmation, all of that, yep, has moved to the high clearance database for fucking sure. If it wasn't literally Mamika enough for the JP, I'd have her on EN in a heartbeat. Yeah, understandably. Her battle lines, here, let's listen. Here, let's listen.
Let us be off, to create many more corpses. Mortals grieve over death, but death has never mourned. My flame holds no warmth. I see it.
Oh, bro, why are you lagging right now when we're actually trying to listen to stuff? Dude, add me later. My homie, my dude. Okay.
Mortals grieve over death, but death has never mourned. I accept your invitation. So this is your judgment. A touch of my finger shall crumble your wills. Life withers and dissipates, remnants left to hesitate. Bathed in fire, departed souls dance in a frenzy of fear. the clamor of the dead peters out into oblivion.
I love hearing the hints of the accent, it's very good.
Why repress yourself? I see a desire for destruction in you, and you should let it all out, with no reservations. Life is inherently flawed, so let's not grieve too much over it. You and your tactics are equally lethal, Erudite. Should I take them all away? Good. You need only pay a tiny price. I'm sure you can afford it.
Praise this man!
Why repress yourself?
Yeah.
Ah, a warm place. What do you want? You may hold my hand if you can bear the icy burn. Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
How delightful. Another momentary escape from their predestined end.
I am very intrigued, like, with the like... Very interesting. Ah, shit. Should I... Yeah, I guess getting more byproduct chance is good. Yeah, the Irish yeah, exactly. That's what's selling me on it, to be honest. In the way that I very much do like the way they emphasize the accent, or like it's the very subtle but clear way the accent is well, yeah. Where the fuck is there you are, there's the chips. Actually, bagpipe 80%. Yeah. God damn. Guys, I haven't had to get more chips in over a year. For a while I went and I just did a crazy stock up on chips where I had like over 30 of each of them. So it's wild that I'm actually starting to get low. Yeah, even if they aren't done well, it feels it does. That typo of all time. But yeah, it really does give them so much character.
A promotion. Does this imply I now have a formal position in your organization? Do you deem this appropriate, Erudite?
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
How delightful. Another momentary escape from their predestined end.
But yeah, it's wild to me because I haven't had to farm chips in so long because of because of that like gigantor fucking stock I had. So it's like, oh shit, I actually have to start getting chips again. Oh no. Which reminds me, did we actually? I think I changed his name. I think I changed it, but I didn't. Sultry talking straight into your ears. But I think that kind of voice was expected because I don't speak the language. That's so real though. Like, cause if it's in a language you don't speak, then it's easier to hear it as like not. Well, because when it is in a language you speak, you can hear when it doesn't sound natural, as opposed to when it's in a language you don't. Because even though I do like somewhat speak Japanese, I don't detect those nuances as much.
I'm Noel. I've made glasses for your patients, and I know little about medicine. I'll be spending some time here.
I didn't listen to all his voice lines. I just listened to the onboard and was like, okay, yep, Ian voice.
I'm a jack of all trades, master of none. If there is one skill I can say I have, it's whiling the time away. Oh, these are test lenses. I'm sorting them by prescription strength. Indeed, glasses help us to see things clearly, but 20/20 eyesight is far from enough to truly see the land for what it is.
I am very intrigued by whoever the hell you are, and I do know that I knew this. I knew this from before I looked at the file. But yeah. This is what I would sound like, but he had to say yes, it does have that tone to it, doesn't it?
Verunion. I was with them for a brief moment. The bonfire that is life. You see, they still have much flame left. Meanwhile, what am I but leftover ashes, cupped in the hand, waiting until I scatter to the wind.
But yeah, I am intrigued. Wait a second, you're a Volpo? I didn't realize that. Holy shit. I didn't... Wait. Hold on, that actually means that Orange has someone other than Perfumer, don't they? Yeah! That's what I thought, Vodka! No, sorry. The reason why I say like Volpo is because oh wait, no, Susudo. No, you are a Volpo, aren't you? Yeah. Or yeah, because I always forget. And Breeze. Right. Oh God, there's so many more than I thought. Anyways, the reason why I was saying like Volpo is because I think about Orange, because Orange does Volpo nights and also Deer nights. I'm sorry. I know I mentioned this earlier, but I was talking about Tuyi's voice line, and I was saying that Tuyi's voice line, the tone of her voice lines make me think of the tone that she uses makes me think of one of Breeze's voice lines, which is
Faces and the boats of Toron right here.
No, this one.
This one.
This one's the good one.
Do have a try.
Hold on. I gotta turn this up for this one. Breeze's VA did a great job with this one.
Doctor, do have a try of my cooking. You taste medicine. Oh gosh. Well, I do have some knowledge in herbs, but you know I wouldn't be experimenting on you, would I?
This girl.
My dad.
Oh
Gina,
my God.
I mean, Doctor, do have a try of my cooking.
The delivery on this one is just absolutely peak.
Well, I do have some knowledge in herbs, but you know I wouldn't be experimenting on you, would I?
Like this little shit. Starting to pay for the onion ring sins. Oh, good luck, Vodka. Vodka, I might start reading through, see, what do we have here? Actually, but, please take care. I'm gonna start looking at this, but, we'll see if I get started or not. Not the fucking flag! Oh shit, that's right! Bridget, our fucking... Sorry. So I need to tell you all that, that, some months ago, Bonnie and Citrona both fucking texted me because there's a post on Tumblr that was just like, so there's a dog girl in Arknights who has a talent that's called, like, nodding expert, and something, her talent is something tamer, and they both were just like, Micah, why have we not heard about this? And I had to tell them, it's because she's not released on global yet, so I've been so eager to see how the fuck they decide to translate that with all the fucking implications. But yeah, anyways. Oh, right, the talent, Bring to Heal. That one is something like, it's some sort of tame. Yeah, exactly, Fikra! Exactly! But yes, dog girl, nodding expert, tame. Anyways, so the two of them were just like, Mike, yeah! Here, hold on, let me see if I can find you guys the fucking Tumblr post. Take you, is that? No, I haven't. If you want to link it, feel free. Let me see if I did, fuck, I didn't tag, oh shit. Okay, hold on. Let me see, cause I know they sent me, hello Azzy, you sent into us discovering Bridget, yeah, no, I figure, cause so I've seen, again, Vodka, I've seen, like, bits and pieces, but I haven't put it all together in my head necessarily, but yeah, exactly. The outcome that I don't mind as much. But I mean, considering that I do know, how, yes, you can, Harper, yes, you can. My chat, I'm okay with it. But yeah, I am aware of some parts of it, yeah, So, hello, Citrona. We're talking about the fucking Arknights nodding dog girl. And I need to try and remember what the hell the thing was. Exactly, Vodka. Eblana releasing and then, knowing what happens and why she's part of Rhodes was kind of like okay. But yes, get some rest. Anyways, so, hold on, let's see if I can look at hasn't come out on global yet. Let me see if this gets me finding it. Come on, man. Okay. Sorry, I need to find the post where it was the CN translations. I did play it on my own, and I'll see if I can post some of my clears, because I recorded them from my phone. Oh god, here's the horse. I did a Robin and Weedy solo clear of the, rotating stage, because that one was really funny, and then I was enjoying yeeting around the storm for a while. I didn't finish the 620 clear because I was having, I probably could have done like a 550 or something clear, but I decided I'd rather just fuck around on 620, and if I ran out of time, I ran out of time, which is what happened. Let's see. Aha! What do you mean Arknights has a dog girl with the talent Nodding Master and the skill Tameable? And then Bonnie says, both of us turn our heads to stare at Micah. Citrona says, genuinely surprised we didn't hear of this sooner. And I said, it's because she's not on global yet, so those are translated from Chinese, and I'm very eager to see how Yostar, quotes, Translate the pusher archetype name to fucking push stroker, end quotes, EN deals with the implications. So yeah, missing some operators and be listed, it's 2 of the, oh, that's interesting. My push, hashtag my pusher, God. Hashtag my pusher, God. Anyways, so here's the post, by the way. But yeah, so that's, who up stroking they push, who up pushing they stroker. They made a pussy mud. God, I always tell everyone, congrats, congrats, Weedy, on the bottom surgery. I always make that joke. What is this that you've? Let me just pull up this link so that I can make sure I have it for later. But yeah. Anyways, so But anyways, yeah. So Bridget is something. The X's and Y's are actually cheesy. That is true. That is true. Because of like the delta and all that. But yeah. Anyways, Bridget is ridiculously amusing to me because of that. What's her token actually? Intricate knot ribbon from straw. Interesting. Oh god, okay, I'm gonna sneeze, hold on. Or it feels like it. Alright. Nasorisi incident. I need to look at the pronunciation of a bunch of these too. I wonder what the mechanics for this one will be. I actually haven't seen fucking anything about this event for once, so I have no idea how any of this works. Oh shit! Wait, it's the skeleton, the creature. Alright. Let's see, what time is it? We'll skim through this. At this point, at this point, I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going with all this. We're just kind of rolling with whatever I want to do spontaneously. What, do you know what operators exactly that friend is missing, by the way?
Sought the aid of a shadowy force.
Oh, holy shit!
Mist that haunted in the forest. The red dragon breathed the fire of death, while the dark mist herded their foes into the blazing flames. Thus, the battle was won, and the kingdom was hers. The thorn-choked fields began to stir with life.
I didn't register any of that.
Yet the deadly fire still crept across the land. The fields withered. The living faltered. The newborn perished before they could bloom, while the passing lingered, bound to this land. The red dragon would not abide the death going unrestrained. Her wish was firm. Life to life. Death to death. Resolute in her purpose, she sought to cease the spreading fire. As Samhain drew near, she gathered those touched by the tainted flames into her lair.
Okay, cool. Thank you for that. awesome. I'm glad that we were able to listen. I hope that helps people who do listen, but I don't know of anything when it comes to like I don't think I have anything when it comes to like auditory processing stuff, but it doesn't register in my head the same way that reading it does, so I'm gonna have to look at this again. Hold on. Okay, now that I can actually it's so bad. It's so bad that it's like I can... Listening to things does not register the same way that reading does. It's one of the reasons Micah as an AI like is much better at parsing text and recording text than audio, because this is shared with Micah the fucking human. Cool. I didn't perceive any of what that said. Okay, time to actually read and understand. Oh no. Okay. The red dragon... Oh, so this is like a joint, Interesting! So maybe this is why there's, like, multiple powers in the way that Reed's is power over... Well, they're both power over life in a way, but it's life and death. But not abide. Life to life, death to death. Interesting. Sally just licked your freaking bread while you're in the middle of eating it. Oh my god. At least she's not trying to consume it. My friend's cat Scruffy is a fucking menace. This child is insane. He's a fucking fiend. At one point, the friend's mom was eating some piece of bread, a cat, was eating a piece of bread, and Scruffy, the cat, he crawled up her mom's leg and just went all the way up to my friend's mom's arm, just like lashed himself onto her arm, trying to get at what she was eating, and like the poor friend's mom couldn't even pull him off because she had to try and pull him off one-handed, and it was like insane. She will definitely bite it. That is true, Fagra. Well, okay, I think it depends. Well, no, it depends. Well, I suppose the cleanliness of cats does help in some way, but in terms of how determined cats can be to get a hold of one's food, that isn't necessarily less than a dog. Okay, but that's interesting about the red dragon and big and often wet. I guess it depends on how much your cat drools. One lick and bread is done. That is also true. I found that the scratchiness of cat tongues means that you lose more bread in the lick, though. If you have a more crumbly bread. Okay, but yeah, that's interesting how it's like the mist as opposed, yeah, sandpaper, exactly. The mist of death as opposed to the fire of life. Yeah, the people tainted by the flames of death. That is all I've written, Lamau. Solomon Gunir, gather those touched by the tainted flames into her lair. Interesting. Everything has an ending, and those endings don't much care if you think they'll do it. Interesting. Okay, so we have another writer. Spirit soothed by tales of readers desperate to know the ending. The enjoyment of leaving people on a cliffhanger. Some overly enthusiastic messengers did manage to find me to deliver some fan mail. Can't write an ending to save my life. Tale. Interesting. So, this whole fixation on endings. Why should I be the one to come up with it? To offer my own story to spark your interest. Okay. Narrowly escaped death in that city. Okay, I bet that's an implication. Okay. What your stories are based on. Alright. Former royal capital of Terra. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Eblana, I'm guessing? Oh, what is this? Eventful yet peaceful day. Flame burning in a metal stove was snuffed out. The red dragon came all the same. Alright. So we are going with Eblana. I was wondering if we would be speaking about the red dragon as in Eblana or Reed. Luminous outsider. Relight old longings and resentments, near worn away by time. There's the purple flames. Oh! Interesting. So, are we bringing back a person? Oh no. Okay, cast aside his crown, wander the wilderness. Okay, hold on. Irish. Time for Irish. Also, what music to be starting off with? I guess if this whole thing deals with the whole themes of, like, grief, considering, that's one way to start it out. Okay, and then from... scroll down... H-I... Irish. Eloquent. And then let's listen to this. Will my sound volume thing go away so that I can listen to this? Yes, please and thank you, sir. What do you mean it's not available for... What do you mean speech? You bitch. It's not available for Irish... Son of a fuck. Okay. Whatever. 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 Okay, let's see. How do we... Where are we... Irish... Sorry, I really like hearing, I like trying to actually pronounce these, so... Can I please paste this text? A laurel or... Hey, can I have it read it aloud? Alright, this Irish text to speech. That's not what I'm... Oh my god, come on, man. Please, man. I want to hear... pronunciation. Pronounce. Search for a word. Okay, okay. Pronunciation database, please. Fuck. Okay, come on, man. The Exiled King, okay. Thank you for, when I actually just search up the word, it sends me straight to fucking Arknights. Which is lovely to know that this, it just, motherfucker. Please show me, references, no, I love the struggle of pronunciation. Okay, hold on. Oh god. Okay, how do they read it? Show me in other languages so that I can go off of the fucking Japanese pronunciation. In other languages. Awesome! It's only showing me in Chinese. Cool. Okay. Show me Story Reader. Show me Story Reader. Side story. If all else fails, what we do is we go to Story Reader, where elegies are ashes, change to JP, change to Japanese. We scroll through here and we see question mark, question mark. God damn it, it's kanji. These kanji are oh shit, I know it. I know. Fuck, I know this one. So, well, the last one means king. The exile. Okay, so they just straight up call him the Exiled King. Lovely. Wait, hold on. Wait, maybe it has it in the rest. No. Oh, never mind. It says right over. Laburaha. Labraha. Okay. So that's closer, I guess. Well, at least they do it as the... If they're not gonna give me a pronunciation guide, at least they call him the Exiled King after this. Ugh. 600 years. Okay, wait, actually, hold on. I need to make a mental note also of that one. 600 years, okay. Give or take. 600 years, the Dracos have once again produced an aberration spewing the flames of death. Oh, is that not a usual thing, maybe? Since, like, if Reed is the Red Dragon, and they've mentioned before about the Red Dragon having power over life, so maybe, so having power over death is not a usual thing? That's strangling you in the... Interesting. The Terra of today heeds no foreign master. Popular to wake the dead to deliver good news. Yeah, why did she wake him up? Labraha. Unfinished business. The flames of death. All kinds of trouble, life and death getting jumbled up, herds of undying beasts, newborn cubs having their lives snuffed out before you know it. How big a mess are we talking? I set all of Terra alight to free her from Victoria's heel. Well, that's an interesting statement that I'm sure will be clarified once I actually read. You what? Yeah. Let her be razed to the ground. Let Terra become a nation of the dead. Either way, the flames of death will seek out new kindling. Or so I thought at first. Okay. See, this is why I actually did want to read this, because I was like, okay, maybe this will actually spark my re-interest in whatever the fuck is going on in main story, because now I am actually intrigued as to what the hell Eblana's motivation is and how she's going about this, as opposed to what we learned in What the Firelight Cast. Tara's literally my sister. It comes from Tara, like the Irish. So this is the it comes from the Irish, this is basically the Troubles, but in Arknights. Interesting. Hello, Mystic Bladeworks. Good to see you. But allowing so many lives to fade away simply because I am out of ideas, well, that would be awfully imprudent of me. Interesting. Flames of death will seek out new... So, like, to destroy Tara... Your sister's name is also from Irish? Ah. Tell me, what should I do to cleanse these deathly flames from the fields of Tara? Fascinating! Okay, fascinating! May that were empty bluster. Use your imagination. All the people still willing to call themselves Terrans, which, I mean, that is very interesting in, again, the different ways that Reed and Eblana have approached this. Have been renounced by life itself. It will never return to them. This goes without saying, for the corpse is marching behind you, obviously. But the same holds for those who still live yet walk like the dead. There's no medicine that can save them. Now that's an interesting thing to say, in how, it's like those who are still alive, but who aren't treating this like life, who may as well already be dead because they're no longer living. They're no longer trying to live. Gather them together so that their fires do not taint others. Appeasement. Is that all you can suggest? Another red dragon. Assuming you haven't already slaughtered. Oh boy. A real red dragon. Ones whose flames warm others' lives. Let things return to as they once were. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Life to life, death to death. Oh. 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 Geonites? Hell yes! Wait, hold on. I need to send you the post that I sent to Benny in Benny's Discord server a while back then. Hold on. Is that why she oh, to rid the Is that all you know? Ignorant young dragon. You don't know much more than I do. Fascinating. Turns and leave. Interesting. Very interesting. The wilderness where the dead roam. Carried by the fact that calcite is calcite? Yeah. Why are you living out here? There aren't any Victorians here to knock at my door and rob the food I dug up myself along— oh man. A wicked caster came by, killing the Victorians as they closed it. Ooh. Intriguing. Is that her? Or him? Oh, him, okay. This is, again, it's very interesting the way they are dealing with death as a concept and as a thing, and as this motivation. Alright, and then let me take a second to go find the fucking hold on. Again, sorry for the emulator freaking out. Ah, okay, here we go. This was what I sent in Benny's server for a while back. Yeah, Micah for frame rate. This was fun. This was fun to, like, lick through all of the fucking, look at these. Yes, there is an operator named Asbestos, and she's one of my favorites. This was really fun to look through all of the— by the end, it was getting to— by the end, it was getting to this was really funny to think about these. just based on names. But then we had, lastly here, we, here. Thing that throws. Anyways, yeah, so that was fun a while back, because I also did want to do Geology Nights for a while, because of Earth Spirit. Yes, Leonhardt is a geologist as part of being a catastrophe messenger. Skyfire, same thing, and Providence is very explicitly a geologist as well as a messenger, as shown in Heart of Surging Flame. Sand Reckoner isn't technically a geologist, but he is a gemologist. So similar to Diamante. And I suppose Chestnut. Oh boy. His body covered in... Ah, yeah, here we go. So then this is again Eblana's Flames. Which is why I'm still... Oh, for his son, I see. Are you here to lay Keith to rest? Oh, well that's an interesting question, considering that she's the one who, I guess that's interesting though, if she's asking, how do I lay them to rest, or not necessarily how do I lay them to rest, but, how do I gather them together so that their fires do not taint others? I am. Oh! Okay, so she will stop it, but... Corpse wreathed in purple flame. Presses the point of her spear against the corpse's chest. Fire rages so hot that it sears away its flesh in an instant, leaving nothing more than ash. The fire did not seem to burn out, but instead went up along the spear to return to the red dragon's body. Also tainted. Oh? The old man looks himself over, but sees no flames licking his body like they did with his only son. But to the dragon, the flame consuming him was even brighter than that of the dead. This is why I am very intrigued by this, in how, it deals with that metaphorical aspect of, like, being dead, but more in a thing of without hope, without moving forward, kind of. Death and depression and the way those two intertwine. You mean sorrow, anger, and hatred? Then you're right, witch. The Victorians taxed me in coin, while you and your ilk taxed me in blood. Together, you've taken all I have. I've been empty inside for a while now. The only thing keeping me standing are those so-called flames of yours. Yeah, so this is what I'm interested in. Then what if I were to take them back? What would you say to that? I'd say you're late. Closes his eyes, facing the point of the red dragon's spear. He can feel the fires of anger and sorrow propping him up, verbal as they flow into her hand. As they leave his body, his muddled consciousness leaves with them. that is, again, it's so interesting to me also in how Eblana's, how the whole thing of like life and Reed's life energy, but how it's that emotion that keeps people alive and moving despite the fact that they're dead otherwise. Cool. He can sense that death is near, but considering how stagnant his life has become, he no longer fears it. Fire suddenly stopped flowing. Why won't you kill me? Because you no longer need to be killed. A spirit once told me that life will never again grace those tainted by the flames of death. Now I see that he was right. This is going to be delightful to unpack metaphorically. You no longer need to be killed. Once you've been consumed by that, you don't need to be killed to not keep going. How was that for an ending? I took what I heard from the old man and added a bit of spice. Shouldn't be too jarring in addition to your story, I would think. Is the ending to my story? Gemology is not a subset. Okay, so technically, yes. In how, yeah, geology is a lot, yeah, subset, but didn't know any gemology. Yeah, exactly. Like, rather than the I guess it is a subset, but I suppose, when it turns to gemology, or gemology and, like, oh god. What's the word? I'm losing the word. Like, more the artistry of it, gem cutting, gemology type stuff, rather than mineralogy and that science itself. I guess it's the perception of it as like an artistic profession rather than a scientific profession, you know? What you've seen differs from what I saw. I must see it through your eyes, hear it through your ears. I think that's more of the difference between it, in how I perceive it, at least, which is why, and that's how I would separate out, like, like Earth Spirit, Aya, Leonhardt, Province, Skyfire, Wolfenite, are more studying like the science of the rocks, versus Sand Reckoner is more he's more about I suppose the business side and evaluating the cost of gems, as well as Diamante. And actually Chestnut, I'm not sure. Chestnut I think is kind of a bridge between like studying the science of the gems and also the value of the gems. Do not like chat. I've never once considered the truth boring. Hear it through your ears. Both managed to make it out of that hellhole alive. Asked you the drafts. But as for how those stories end, I couldn't say. Interesting. I am a big fan of the storytelling style of this, also. Alright. Hold on. We have to see how this is pronounced in Japanese so that we can see. Or actually, first, let's see if it gives me a reading of it. Excuse me. Oh, right. Okay, so it's just not fucking available for Irish in general, which is a bitch. Alright, scroll down. Let's see. Talking with the guy. Na Shirosha. Na Shirosha to yobareru to. Okay, there's the word, yeah. Na Shirosha. Shirosha. Na Shirosha. Okay. And the Dark Woods. Okay, and then that's the Dark Woods that they were mentioning when it came to the Death and the Mist. And this is back to the writer talking. Okay. Oh. The mischievous Fae will still lead you astray, but once they finally leave you be. So this is a callback to what the Firelight cast. And Reed helping out these people. Oh fuck, cause it's the blind or the lady who couldn't see. Fuck. Red Dragon, along with the people who have followed her, step into the lair without the slightest hesitation. And I already forgot how I said it. Nasha. Wait, no, it was not Shiasha. Shiasha. The Red Dragon's lair. Which Red Dragon? Yeah, it will be technically wrong. It's just that it gets me closer to, because otherwise if I'm looking at it in English, I see every consonant in that word and I go, I don't think all these consonants are supposed to be said. Like, I think these consonants, like, at least from what I've seen when it comes to Gaelic, it's just like, there's a lot more consonants in here than I expected there to be when hearing him. So at least going off of Japanese, I can get a better sense of what consonants are actually being read and which ones aren't. Yeah. Okay. But this is also like, but it's reading it off of Japanese, because at least Japanese is more phonetic than English is at times, gives me a start, and then afterwards I can go and do some more research in how I can try and actually read them. Oh, okay, we're actually going over to Lakshini then. Okay. Fields. Yeah, Harmonica? Paris capital. Yeah. What operator? No, he was in there. He was in there. Here, hold on. I'll scroll up to it. Hold on. Hummus. There. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to go find pronunciations of these later, but at least that's giving me a game. The red dragon. Interesting. Homecoming should be a happy affair. Moran, that was her name. Just sing it. Oh. The battle chums a roar. Bells behind me. New verse to add, but I've been lacking inspiration. Is she thinking about Eblana? Victoria, because of Glitch! That is a stretch indeed. But, you know... Display of the Their journeys end. Frost for Nice. Oh, it's good to see Moran again. Someone will be coming to help us. Reed, like, again, this is another reason why I wanted to see this, because seeing Reed actually find something that she found value in about herself and about using her arts and her story during What the Firelight cast just really, really impacted me. Ash for okay, no, that I'll buy that. I'll buy that one. That one's not the other ones I would say are more of a stretch, but you know, I could take Ash. The man here to greet them. Oh fuck! No shit! The Brigadier? Oh shit! Oh! Oh. Oh. An acid. Okay, that one I would also say is a push, but you know, valid. Okay, well that's a curveball. Alright, alright. Alright. I'm assuming that's something that I've missed. I will make other arrangements. They are Terrans too. They must enter with me. I promise them. The majority of our citizens are unaware that there is a second red dragon. I can guarantee that they will keep it secret. This is where oh. Then do you mean to say my sister will ensure they do? This is precisely why I must bring them. Again, seeing Reed's growth here is so good. I may have an idea that would satisfy— oh? Like woman? But also for your discretion in sensitive matters. Know that you will no longer be— okay. Unable to so readily open its gates. But I'm headed to the village of the Wake Men tomorrow to ask for some sacred instrument. I can have them stay at the village for now. Code name? Song and story. No word of the red dragon will leave this village. Yes, I did. I put cement in man-made, here, hold on. Man-made or alloys. So we have cement and stainless as an alloy, and then cement as man-made. Those of us who live around the ruins rarely leave. I see. The Wakemen? Oh, do you recognize them, Moran? Just for traditional burial. Oh, okay. I was wondering if they were going to reference the wakes, as in the funeral, but yeah. Said something's real. Oh man, I'm willing to trust you, man. A semi-natural. That is fair. That is true. That is true. Then please don't betray that trust, Wake Woman. Alrighty. Emos? What? Oh! So the Wake Women are what Bridget is from. No trouble for you? Tiasha, Shasha, okay. Not forbidding you from leaving. We have even less. Not here admitted to the Wakemen. Once, when I still dreamt of being a wandering bard, I collected the legends of the Wakemen, sought out your people, and told your tales. But in the end, my dreams of both bardhood and Wakemen were shattered to pieces. Only now, when all I want is to go home, do I run into you. We'll live aesthetic lives. Seeking refuge. Not one of us is qualified to join you. Looking for a place to stay. I see. Samhain. Yeah, the Harvest Fest. Oh. I wish that Google Translate had fucking pronunciations. I want to read these correctly. I like trying to read things correctly. Thank you in Irish Gaelic. Okay. Come on, show me a pronunciation. Ireland travel guides. Come on, show me a pronunciation. Guruv ma aguth. Guruv ma aguth. Just don't worry about— No, but see, look, languages are important to me. Like, you know, languages and pronunciation are important. Even, like, in just respecting it. And that languages mean a lot to people, and languages, and the way that people hold onto the way that a language and a culture can hold something together. And so I want to— at least, you know, when I come across this stuff, and when I come across this in Arknights, I want to try and read it the best I can. And not just for the sake of reading it here, but to learn about it and to learn for myself as well. Because I want to just, yeah. And especially if they are using a phrase that is a real phrase, I want to hear and see like that, and to hear and to say and to see that phrase like as it is said, you know? They bring up so many different, like, that is one of the fun things about Arknights, and one of the things, I mean, I've mentioned before how I like hearing the accents and stuff in how it brings more character in, like, the voice lines, and that's something that we've been listening to as well. And just hearing the way that influences the character, and anyways, it's important to me, and it's important seeing how they bring all of these different cultures and languages in, and all the different things here in it, to use that to also increase my own knowledge, you know? So yeah, so I like when they say when that is brought up, I want to learn it. Terra's liberation. Oh. What kind of liberation, considering what Eblana said about raising them in fire? They'd show Terran unity and represent the importance of tradition to the nation. The adaptation of Gaelic to the Latin alphabet is one of the most that's the whole reason why I want to look it up, because I know, looking at this word, that it isn't going to be pronounced anywhere near what it looks like to me. So that's why I want to, so because I know it's so different, that's one of the reasons why I want to look it up so much. So, like, but yeah, like, even because, like, also, like, hearing people, like, one of the things that one of the operators' name is, Silak, which is spelled, which is this, and, like, looking it up, because it means, like, a willow tree, right, so I always, the significance of operator code names is also so interesting to see, but it's interesting, so, like, but anyways, I'm constantly hearing people say, like, Salich and stuff, but then actually looking it up and seeing people, like, seeing, or at least hearing a pronunciation of it that's more like Sila, and so I wanted to, anyways, so stuff like that, it's like, I want to see. You just realized why there was Limbus Company talk? Yeah, boost. How much they value the old ways. Why is not a single denizen has come to request a funeral? We can tell the difference between remembering a name once forgotten and dressing yourself up in a name you've read in a history book. Ooh. Yeah, it is boost, I believe. It's only on Limbus side. A name once forgotten and dressing yourself. I think it's also something, I really like how they bring up stuff like this, and how it comes to, like, trying to respect, like, that culture as well. Are they using the name of Terra to unite these people, even if they're not actually Terran? Or are they doing it out of a desire to again keep this culture, like, alive, kind of? And some of it's both, and some of it it's very, I find it really interesting how they deal with that messiness. If you cannot return empty-handed, then take this whistle and go. It is the highest honor we can give them. Lakemen do not stand with the living, nor do we require their reverence, until, of course, they're dead. That is the tradition Dublin should be honoring. Ah, I see. Okay, I'm starting to see the theme. Okay, this is real. Okay, this is very interesting. With the theme of the event around death, around Eblana bringing people back from the dead, around the significance of living with a purpose, kind of, around the thing of respecting this tradition. Oh, okay. I see where they're going with these metaphors. Okay. How many degrees of separation would you call Aurora? I would say that we're pushing it. Well, Auroras are called, like, convection. Okay, so, like, I guess it's like, is it something caused by a geolot? I think, this is why I put the degrees of separation, because, like, honestly, for me, for Geonites, what I would do. Okay, so for me personally, what I started playing was more approved mineral species, as in a designated like mineral species, and that's my restriction. So that was carnelian, diamante, flint, calcite, kirata, melanite, platinum, quartz, wolfenite. And then that's why I was saying if I'm pushing it, I would say mineral species. There's asbestos, which is composed of several. There's rose salt, which is salt, alright, and then technically Tin Man with tin. But I would say that's a really pushing it, as in something caused. Well, see, I guess it depends. How else would you push, like, who else would fall in that category of phenomenon caused by a geological phenomenon? Title page. Again, I really like, calling that category, how did we get here? Alright. But, again, I really liked the way the story is told during the whole thing of Reed's event, and then now Eblana's, in the very metaphorical, in the storytelling aspect of it. Also, I forgot I wanted to check. Broken Originium lamp. One tradition Terrans brought back is wearing an Originium lamp at their hips. Once people would take them into the dark woods, but now those bodies have been scattered by the wind. Not even shadows are left, only shattered lamps. Oh, shadows as in, like, Eblana's. Interesting. Grief and loss is another, a theme that I am particularly interested in as well, which is another reason why I am particularly interested in this story. Let's bring you, beating a target during the skill. Yeah, sure, why not? We will try to, Dublin. Who do we have that's directly related? So little about it. You know what? Fuck it.
Do you require me to conceal my face? No? A judicious judgment. The dead shall remember, while the living will forget.
Again, really interesting voice lines there. Victorians, Terra has gotten back. Again, this is very interesting, again, not exactly knowing what has happened and comparing that to what Eblana said about raising Terra. Directly to meet her. Oh, so Reed wants to know what they're saying about it. My sister's city, post-war Terra. Two red dragons. Yep. Iron. Blood. Weathered hand, much like a soldier. The hero, every story. Again, holy shit, hold on a second. Wait, hold on a second, guys. Sorry, wait a second. So that just broke my train of thought. So what I was saying about a story, because Reed's whole theme of stories and how she liked to read, and then also just there's a lot of different motifs that's currently running through this event. And I will think more about that one in a second after I... Goddamn, alright. Alright. Sorry, I had a moment there. It doesn't matter. That goes double for your prosthetic leg. Oh, man. Sawin. All sold stuff. It is very interesting seeing the significance of everyone, like the significance everyone, I mean, for good reason, the significance that everyone attributes to this victory. The prosthetics, Lamau. Lakshini. If she's looking at them from the other side of a bonfire. Where are you from, Bourgeois? Yeah. Not the prosthetic leg. Why are they donating? Extract a statue in the square to celebrate Terra's rebirth. Sawin. And it's meant to connect this shore to the next. The ballooners who told us about the festival's historical origins. Learning their own... Okay, so learning their own history. Bonfires, day where life and death intertwine. I see. Iron of your own? All I have on me is a bookmark, I think. What sort of statue? A red dragon. Yep, okay, that's what I thought of Ibolana, yep. You and your gigantic muscles! It's flames... Oh. Imagine a massive dragon statue standing tall. Even through winter, its flames will remain lit, just like in the legends. It'd be enough to drive off the man-eating mist. Now, isn't that a fun thing to say, considering what we were talking about and the mist of death and the metaphor there when it comes to Ibolana. That blasted curfew. Oh boy. Slacks off when... Oh boy. Does he even remember I am also very intrigued as to see the relationship between the Victorians and the Terrans here. Read. You wouldn't want to be wandering the streets during curfew. Yeah, I wonder if those being brought back to life are also what Ibolana was talking about those who die. Lights out bells to suppress the Terrans. The curfew is to safeguard us. Well, that's, Again, really interesting to see the reasoning for all these. The black mist lingers in the dark woods, and at times it drifts onto the city streets. Permits no trespass. Anyone who enters without permission will never return. Mist really eats people? Bit of arts. Dispatched an entire Victorian scout team. The forest has been on the Terrans. Stop changing. Again, it's interesting seeing everyone's perception. Boy. Wipe that off. Because he's a Victorian kid, isn't he? Yep, there it is. Oh, you already? And again, it is very interesting to see like how that resentment between the two countries still stays, even for those who again how they mentioned Theo is an orphan. It's not like he could have even known his Victorian parents. What's that supposed to mean? Descended from the exiled king. Yeah, that was, I mean, it's for good reason. But it is like, but it's not directed at the right people. Are you not even fit to call yourselves Terrans? Oh man. Yeah, it is very interesting to see on both sides of this. Wrecked by war and left to rot. I'm here for you to take you away. Stay in the city, they'll just keep finding more new ways to push you around. You can always head to Nima's old place and stay with the Wakeman for a while. The dragon statue. You can always take shelter in that abandoned home. And not even Kulan looks more important. Again, the resentment and seeing the comparison between the two of them, or seeing just the comparison between the way the Victorians treated the Terrans. It's that exclusion of others, no matter from where. Although there is again the problem of like systemic power and systemic discrimination against them, which isn't the same here in this city, but it is because they don't have the whole backing of like Victoria behind them, but it's still been lighted a few days before sunlight. Can't start chopping down trees. Okay. Warm, rustic. No one else finds any of this unusual. The meat, grilled fins. All the dishes appear to be made of the same thing. They're all made of potatoes. Ah. Their statue is bulls, their bonfire is the sun, their feast is potatoes. Ah. Here is the meat. These are grilled fins, and your cup is full of oatmeal. This place, Citadel. Lavish feasts. The primary reason the city is short on supplies because the trade Victor and Terra has not fully resumed. Goodwill and genuine love for Terra. Alright. And here's our reunion. Just what is going on in this city, sister? Everyone's celebrating Samhain except there's no harvest, no bonfire, and the feast is nothing but potatoes. Came here to make me repeat what the Brigadier has told you. Well, I suppose I can play along. I wouldn't want to spoil our long overdue reunion. About your spear. Oh, that's good. That's the fact that it used to be Eblana's spear, but it's no longer that Reed abandoned it because she no longer wanted to be Eblana's shadow, and that's one of the first things Eblana asks about. Oh, that's delicious. I no longer need it. Oh, I'm so intrigued as to how Eblana is going to react with that. Someone with no weapon claim any sort of power? I said the spear you gave me. Yeah! You won't kill me, at least not yet. Oh boy. Your words are quite hurtful. You're my dance partner, yet you'd rather stand in my shadow than join me on the floor. Until about a year ago, you got bored of me, didn't you? Okay, here we go. I don't recall what you're referring to. As for power, I'm not here for power. That power rightly belongs to you. You've been setting fires all across Terra. Those fires have melted the chains that once bound the Terrans. That much is true. And why have you returned? Bear witness. You're truly willing to use your power to give the Terrans a new beginning, then I will do everything I can to support you. And this is what she had decided and what she had learned about herself during Firelight. Say, for example, that you're too busy to deal with the supply shortages in the city right now. If so, I would be willing to help with that. Whether I step forward as a second Red Dragon, or hide my identity as before, it makes no difference to me. As noble as ever, my dear sister. But I can't say whether would truly be satisfied with that. Sister I knew wasn't someone who sought power simply to live a life of indulgence. She wanted more than that. But so far, every step you've taken has been paved with bones and blood. I can only pray that's because you've had no other choice. Yeah, here we go. So here is Lakshmi questioning Eblana's path, in that Lakshmi truly does want to help the Terrans, and that she decided that the cost of that death isn't something that she's willing to pay. She would rather burn herself from the inside to hold her power back, to try and to help people. As opposed to Eblana, who's perfectly willing to let these people die in order to achieve a better future for them. Sacrificing those in the now for the sake of those in the future. I sincerely hope I will never have reason to collect my spear and come searching for you. Not bad. Not bad at all. It seems your life of wandering has taught you far more than you ever learned while acting as my shadow. Let's not beat around the bush. I've made my intentions clear, and you've invited me back. So what is it you want from me? You'll find out soon enough. Until you do, though, why not come with me? I'll show you around the Red Dragon's lair. And that is also something that's very interesting as we've considered what Eblana was speaking to the writer about, and what Eblana was speaking to the exiled king about, in how they needed the other red dragon, the red dragon of life, with the power of life. What does she want from Reed out of this? What does she want from Lakshini? Is it to take over? Is it to... liberally shape the plate with uneven elevations to mirror the old Terran capital. Legend has it that Terra's stonemasons showcased their finest craftsmanship in every building they made, save for one. They refused to add even a single ornament to the citadel, knowing it would be inhabited by a puppet king. Right, because King Gale, because the Aslan king was... because he was a puppet king under the Aslan king. Lakshini has heard many stories like this, but no story can tell you whether it is itself a true flame, or merely its shadow cast on the wall. The empty pedestal, winding, undulating cobblestone roads. But after she focuses her gaze and takes a harder look, she finally sees the thing that she had sensed before, the thing that had separated her from the other residents. It is something that definitely does not belong in the city. Flames? Flame. At a closer look, there are tiny sparks of fire scattered across the city. All the residents, whether talking, rushing to and fro, yelling, or resting, are surrounded by flickering flames. Purple flames. What did you do to these people? Made them into walking corpses, haven't you? You just got back from town. You met them yourself. You should know better than I do. Flames will spread. Your flames of death should not be spread to the living. It is an unfortunate reality, but wherever man resides, so too does death. Whether it on the battlefield or in a bustling city, the flames merely hasten the inevitable. And this is what she was talking to the exiled king about. But I must admit, it doesn't sit right with me either. The dead wander the wilderness, driven by the desires they held in life, while those tainted by the flames of death can never truly start anew. Life and death cannot remain entangled like this, each defiling the other. Take care, Phaegra. Please have a good night. Hopefully I will see you around more often. We'll see what schedule I end up having, if I end up having one at all. But yes, please get some good rest. Filing the other. Again, it's very interesting, like, both in the thing of, like, life cannot exist without death. And those will constantly be entangled. But what does the significance of these flames entangling life entail? Haven't you been their chief defiler? Death should be mine to command. I cannot have it expanding beyond the boundaries I set. Well then, my dear sister, what would you like Terra to become? I want your opinion. Should the living endure and the dead rest in peace? Or should all of Terra become a kingdom of death? Why ask a question you already know the answer to? Then it is clear what you must do. Kill me, Lakshini. What? While you've been trudging through the crowds, I've been busy preparing. The moment the tip of your spear pierces my heart, heralding death's embrace, everything tainted by my deathly flame shall leave this realm along with me. Then you will become the first and only true leader Terra has seen in decades. I will not be your shadow anymore, and we red dragons will not be the monsters they claim us to be, slaughtering our own kin in madness. Sometimes, often even, kinslaying can be a virtuous act. What about those touched by your fire? Can they really start their lives anew, as you promised? I have promised nothing about life, Lakshini. Not even for those untouched by my fire. As for the city folk, they have already been entangled by the violet flame. They will gradually become walking corpses, and eventually leave here with me. This much is certain. I think it's really interesting, the metaphorical aspect of how... The old man spoke about being consumed by the flames, but he was consumed by his anger and his sorrow over losing his son to this, over being hurt by the Victorians, by being persecuted by them to this degree, to where the life he lived was no longer a life. And I think it's interesting metaphorically to think of the city folk have been entangled by the violet flames. They will gradually become walking corpses, in how, if you consider those flames being, it's like the rage, the emotions and the drive behind the flames is driving people to continue doing things past death, to fight for Terra in this regard. But that all-consuming sorrow, it's we also talked about this when it came to Revolution and Chapter 8, in how Tallulah and Alina spoke about this, in how Tallulah knew that revolution sometimes can only, like, change can only happen via violent means sometimes, but if all you focus on is violence, as like Alina says, then when what comes afterward, if you don't have the school, the teaching, if you don't teach the children how to grow, how to live, how to sustain after this, when all they know is violence, how can you keep, even if you've made that change, when all they know is violence, how do you aren't building you aren't truly rebuilding that society. And so I think this is interesting too, in the whole thing of how we saw that one Terran's resentment toward the Victorian, toward the Victorian orphan, towards Brigid, in how that anger and resentment over what Victoria has done to Terra sustained them and allowed them to keep living through the war, but it isn't conducive to rebuilding a new Terra, one of life rather than one of death and revenge. And so, metaphorically, the way Eblana's flames, the way that resentment over everything continues to entwine all the people in this new Terra, they will gradually become walking corpses and eventually leave here with me. And so the desire to have Reed in how in her path that she learned during what the Firelight cast, to truly try to rebuild Terra into something new, to restore, not just to restore it, but to build it into something better, rather than having it, Again, this is why I really like this particular storyline. They're living, breathing people. They fought under your command and won your war for you. They have the right to start anew. Can she free them from those flames? An unfortunate fate, to be sure, but their fate nonetheless. I guess that's a question in can Reed's flames free them from the violet flames? And is that, I guess, also in just like... It's a question of like, can you burn away that resentment? Or like, it's that you can't just... Resentment isn't something that you can just leave behind. They will continue to carry that anger and that spark, like that. They'll continue to carry that resentment. You can't just remove the weight. It doesn't just go away. Which is why it's so difficult to just start anew, as Lakshmi says here. And I guess that is a question in that, can Lakshmi help people lose that weight that they are carrying? No, Eblana, it shall not be their fate. What will you do, then? Lakshmi has more to say, but Eblana has already turned around and started walking down the long corridor. Her footsteps are so soft that Lakshmi did not even realize she had left. After her sister's figure disappears completely into the darkness, Lakshmi turns her gaze back to the city. How she wishes it were all just one of Eblana's tricks, but the flames are real. She clenches her fists, pulls up her hood, and turns to descend the steps. I gotta ask Vodka about this shit when we start reading, because Vodka has some delightful interpretations in his English class ass readings, and I love having that input from him. So this is very much something that I'd love to discuss and bring up again. Oh, fuck yes, music. And the emulator freezes. Oh, shit.
So, we go to harvest.
Cabbage seedling can be ignited by burning vine or burning wick. When ignited, explodes upon death, dealing arts. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well, that's a mechanic. So, regularly they won't die, but when ignited, they will explode. Oh, I like this music, too. Patrolling foliage. Their true nature is revealed when inside the attack range of you. Okay. Alright.
I accept your invitation.
Oh, fuck off their range, you little bitch. Come on, get in range. Get in range. I just need to see.
No one else will see I am here.
Oh, it's just a gap. Oh shit, there's many of them. That's fine.
My flames, they scorch.
Alright, puts 2 enemies in range to sleep.
My flame bathed in fire. Departed souls dance.
Alright. Oh, motherfucker. This is so sick. Oh shit. That's actually not good because they might get into range of killing Eblana, which is a problem. Yeah, they do. Fuck.
Please, trust in me.
Okay, wait, actually, that's interesting also with the enemy, how it's revealing upon being in range. The true nature is revealed upon being in range. Their true nature is revealed upon seeing them. Interesting.
I see it. A touch of my finger shall crumble your limbs.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on, Reed, come back. Alright. Let's think about that. Okay. Honestly, I'm intrigued how far will I go when I'm just— well, actually, no. So the thing is, I don't have them both leveled.
Should I take them all away? Good. You need only pay a tiny price. I'm sure you can afford it.
This is— actually, I want to see the enemy descriptions. Because that's— yeah. Okay, so these ones, the seedlings, so— oh, that can be silenced. The original form of patrolling foliage. Completely harmless is separated from fire. Okay. So they will always be seedlings. Okay. Possessed by a fey spirit, not yet able to protect others, it roams only to protect its own dwelling. Interesting. The significance of that is interesting.
Do you require me to conceal my face? No? A judicious judgment.
Also, I'm intrigued, again, by the mention of concealing her face, because, again, as I always think about this when What the Firelight cast, is Eblana in her mask was very interesting in what it meant for, Mead, too. Because, like, with, because one of the things is Eblana dropping her mask in,
What blocks the way, I will burn.
Eblana dropping her mask in What the Firelight cast was her showing how she would not hesitate to burn away Reed given the chance, or like if it was needed, for the sake of her her cause.
My flame holds no warmth. Life withers and dissipates.
Okay, so that takes a hot second for the servant to appear, so that's good to know. Oh, right, the other one got upgraded. That's why they, left. Okay, let's assassinate this guy. Actually, wait, no, we're not assassinate, but, that's fine. You know what, that's fine.
My flame touch of my finger.
Okay, oh, that's what it means by resummons. I see. Okay. Now they have 2 because it upgraded, right? When an enemy is summons a servant, if no more servants can be summoned, upgrades a servant, increase block HP. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So I think with this skill, we want to let them get bunched up. Also, did that one get upgraded? I think it did. We'll let them get into range.
My hammer of the dead peters out into oblivion.
Nice. Okay, so we got you in range, but you're going to go down, so we need to let you guys pass. Out of 17. I'll just let you guys walk down here and then we can reveal.
I see a touch of my finger shall crumble your wills.
Where do you wish your lives?
Oh, they got out of range before it happened. Oh well. So it looks like they can only be upgraded once, except unlike the S3 one.
My flake of clamor of the dead peters out into oblivion.
Very interesting so far. Oh yeah, I very much like the metaphor aspect, the metaphorical aspect of these stories. I've just been, since we started reading these, I've been fascinated by what the flames like represent for life and death and all that, so. Read. Business, blah 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 blah. That you're engulfed in flames? Flames? Oh, you mean my blessing? Oh! Well, that's an interesting way that Eblana has chosen to tell these people. I think that is also interesting in that she's telling them it's a blessing, but she herself knows the true real significance. Until someone pointed it out to me. You know about the flames but can't see them? The ancient Terrans carried small flames at their waists, stabilized through Orgenium arts to dispel the dark mist in the marsh. Ooh! Chosen to wear the lamps at their waists. Nor do we need to, but if we carry these small lamps... It's her fire. That's the color of her fire in the lamp. Now, whenever people turn on their lamps, this is the color they'll see. Even if they replace the filaments with different ones, the color remains unchanged. You're not the least bit worried about this? Things are up and up and up. Things are on the up and up. And what explanation can there be but the Red Dragon's blessing? Oh, so it's their own thoughts, not Eblana's putting it into their... Interesting. But... Interesting. Perhaps a more direct approach would work? But I wanted to experience the dragon's blessing for myself. May I hold your hand? Everyone who does will receive the blessing sooner or later. Well, you don't know. Just a small favor. What do you do for a living, anyway? Some basic medicine, healing arts. A doctor. Give me your hand. She tightly clasps the woman's calloused hand, letting the fire spread from her own wrist to Lakshmi's. Thank you. She shuts her eyes. Close your eyes and remember those whose pain you once soothed Those no longer forced to linger in this realm, go and warm this cold fire. Ugh. The purple flames gradually fade. Beneath them, a pale face emerges, swaying gently, friendly smile. But she tries to erase more of the purple flames, but fails to notice when the woman's expression suddenly changes. My god, my hand! What did you do to my hand? It's completely numb. What? I can't feel my blessing either. So what are you? Oh shit. Reed, like woman? Please let go of this poor lady. She means no harm. I stake my honor on it. Since she's a doctor. Arts-based medicine can sometimes have side effects. Look at your hand. It's perfectly fine now, isn't it? It'll be fine. Oh boy. The banquet. Oh boy. Does that mean Moran and the others have settled in, staying outside the ruins? Thank you. They must. Okay. A banquet. Celebratory banquet. While the residents are making do with stewed meat and grilled fins made only from potatoes. The potato thing started out due to a food shortage, but now they're just used to it. But Dublin is aware of the situation. They're calling it a banquet, but I didn't see any eating or drinking on the itinerary. Okay. There's a lot to unpack here. So if directly removing the violet flames would only cause a panic, what if I were to do it more subtly? Lunda whatever you want then? Is it... well... oh! Now, if the other residents have been merely kissed by the flames, then the person standing before her seems to have been forged from the purple fire itself. The flames don't look harsh, yet they distort the very light around them. Oh boy. Kara's flames. I happened to find out about them, yeah? Stop people. Color doesn't matter. What is your relation? That's a good fucking. What does he think? What does he answer to that? That question is the good. Is the question. We all crave power, conflict, and bloodshed. Eager to set the land ablaze. Interesting. Interesting. The red dragon tries to weave the flames of life into a cage. Before it can take shape, the strange figure scatters in the wind. His long tail, yeah, indeed, as an ancestor of the arrows. What are you doing here? Birka, oh shit, you're still alive? Shipment. Curfew? The green wouldn't affect the city's food supply. Agricultural. Harvest time. Transfer your business license. Interesting. Interesting. There's a lot to unpack going on here when it... Someone waiting for you once you're past the gates. Brigadier. The leader sent him on another assignment. Harvest season. Skilled agriculture workers have left the city? Follow the handbook. Yeah, I guess how many people in Terra are truly alive? Can't you at least tell me that the crops are ready? Report a normal yield based on previous years. What is going on here? I am very much reminded of the whole talk with Alina about if our children only know violence, how will they keep? And this in trying to rebuild Terra. The nomad. The letters. Eleven left from the, even the Victorians let me up to the top of the Citadel when they were in charge. They're a Terran. Then you should know that since we're all Terrans, there's no need to indulge those outdated customs of yours anymore. All that nomad and Wakeman nonsense, it's all stupid superstition. And again, this is... Yeah, it's the whole thing of, like, again, the resentment, the traditions, the desire to do the Terran traditions, but at the exclusion of Mist will let me through. But it's never stopped the nomads before. Oh boy. Trying to cover the scattered leaves before her. Continues. Uh-oh. 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 Oh dear. Was the dark mist? But he goes back away. Forest entrance? Oh. 5th time? Uh-oh. Forcing me back into the city? That's very interesting.
Why repress yourself? I see a desire for destruction in you, and you should
So
let
what
it all
is
out.
that mist?
No reservations.
There's a lot of very interesting setup here, I think. A lot of very, very interesting setup here. The metaphorical aspect of all of these, and oh shit. Wait, actually, I do want to do this tutorial. Fog parting call. I bring back the harvest from the fields and gifts from the barrens. I left with hands empty, but today I returned with plenty. Meadows can grow into thickets, and units deployed on them take continuous arc damage, cannot be attacked, and blocks the vision of your units. Hold on. I'm sorry. I just see takes units deployed on it take continuous arts damage. We're gonna come back to this, I just need to set up something to make sure I remember about it.
I understand the objective you set.
As soon as I saw units deployed on them. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do the tutorial though. Because I am curious. Blocks the vision. I also love thinking about what's the like the metaphorical there's a fucking ant in my fucking water bottle. I swear to fucking God, I hate these things. Alright, we'll do this real quick. Alright, so that is a thicket. Can I hit pause, please? The enemies here are more troublesome than you might think. I'm here to help. Cannot be attacked and blocks the vision. Every 15 seconds, a meadow on the 4 surrounding tiles grows into a thicket. They're just little guys. They're more dangerous when outside our attack range. That's really funny that they show the attack range. Uh-oh. Grow into thickets, continuous arts damage. Interesting. So this will be spreading around. Yep, there it goes. Watch out! Leave them to me. But yeah, she can't see them. I don't have a clear view. I can't spot the enemy or attack. Let me see. Can't hit the enemy. Yeah, because you're... Yeah. All allied units combined attack range. And then now that's separating it out, so we can't have this. So, is there any way to get rid of this, I guess is the question. Or prevent it, is the question, I mean. Thickety things have been growing, indeed. The vines spread onto adjacent tiles. I'll try and stop them from spreading, but they're gonna hurt her. Ow. But I'm taking arts damage. Yep. I'll draw their fire. Let's focus on the fight. Let's see. You're gonna take arts damage from there, which is a pain. You're gonna walk into range. Let's extend this a little further. Ah, shit. Oh, right. That's nice that Ansel's extended range. Oh my god, is this a Folinik moment? Do we want to bring Folinik for this? Holy shit. Imagine. Where's the last guy coming out? Ah, good.
Mission accomplished.
They give you so many operators for this one. That's really funny how many operators they gave you for that particular tutorial. Okay, I wanted to stop considering it's like 1:30 a.m., but also I really... Okay, we need to test something really fast. We need to test something really fast. Ooh, that's a different angle. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Okay, we need to, we're gonna skip the story, but I need to try something. I need to try something. I very much need to try something. We'll come back and we will read it though. But I have to check. I have to test. I have to test.
Time for all the planning to pay off.
Actually, wait. Is there no growth? Are you kidding me? Ah, come on. God, it's so funny seeing the... Yeah, okay. There aren't any growth things. Okay. Fuck off. So I can't test it yet. Shit. Okay, hold on. No, we need to... I need to get far enough. I need to get far enough to test this because I need to see if this works. I need to see if trap masters are fucking stupid as shit. I need to see if they've done this the same way I need to see if they work like the same way the read event works. Cause this is, if it does, I'm gonna laugh. So we're gonna skip story for a couple of these just so that I can fucking test this to where they make the growth happen. Cause I need to know. I need to know. I love mechanics. I love stupid ass game mechanics. Alright, how will we do this?
The battlefield is an extension of the laboratory. Terrain data collection complete.
Good, okay. I love that Dorothy's mines also extend range. Oh wait, actually, no, wait, even if they don't work to stop the thing, this makes it, oh, I love this. I love Trap Masters. Oh, this is so dumb. I love Trap Masters. Cause you're now listening to all the Heather's music at Lamau. Oh my god, bro, I love Trap Masters. This is stupid as shit.
I accept your invitation.
Oh my god, I love Trap Masters. This is dumb as fuck. Oh, the fact that I can extend the... Oh, this is dumb. This is stupid. This is stupid. Grows when outside your unit's attack range. Oh my god. Just fucking guess what? We can fucking extend our attack range till fucking forever. Oh, I love this game. Oh, I love this game.
The slightest vibration can change the
This is gonna be dumb as fuck. Oh, this is gonna be dumb as fuck. I love this game.
No, I won't let you take another step.
It has no space to fucking grow. What if I put you over here? Oh right, your range doesn't work. Never mind. It's fine. We'll come back to that then. God, I love this thing. God, I love this thing. This is so stupid. Why is there a song about? I don't know Heather's well enough for that. Damn it! I should have put Wolfenite over there. Oh, it is starting to grow. Okay. That is fun. Okay. Let's alternate these out.
The slightest vibration can change the result.
Let's set up the trap here. Oh god, what is even coming through this? Okay, so, oh, okay, so they will be growing through there. Then we have to wait on that one, so that we can put these back and extend the length slightly. We'll eat a little bit. Push them.
I see it. Life withers and dissipates. Remnants left
There we go.
to hesitate.
This is fucking stupid as shit. God, I love this. That's hilarious how long it's waiting in there. Oh, that thing hit hard. Let's slow you down just slightly. This is really funny, I'm not gonna lie.
The sand will reshape the land.
You're probably gonna deal a lot of damage, which is unfortunate, but maybe we can make use of that fragility. Holy shit, it's waking up! Oh, those things do get big. Lamau. Okay. Interesting. Let's see, I want to hit it with the fragility, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it there.
I won't let you take another step. I promise them.
At least that one's in range. This is stupid as hell. I love this.
I see it. Touch of my fingers.
Alright, let's get that guy to appear over here so we can deal that damage. And then... let's set up healing this way. Have her heal herself. Whatever. We'll just have her attack them and then... oh, right. The lack of range. We will set you up here. This is stupid as shit, guys. I love this game. And then we'll keep you from growing.
Vibration can change the result.
I love this. I love this bullshit. I love this bullshit. I love this bullshit. God, I love Trap Masters.
My flame, clamor of the dead, peters out into oblivion.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. Oh, I love this. Thank you for for the sip. I will do that once I can go refill my water so that there's not a fucking ant in the water bottle. Alright, let's kill this thing. Thank you. Thank you.
No, I won't let you take another step. I promise them.
This shit is so ridiculous. I love it.
Tooth for a tooth.
Also, that's interesting that her range, the thicket blocks the range over here too, even though the thicket doesn't necessarily block this line of range.
No, I won't let you take another step.
In fire, departed souls dance in frenzy of fear.
Oh good, we've split boxed them by accident.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Let me skip this real quick so that we can go back. We'll read this afterwards. How do I feel about Eblana mechanically? Very interesting so far. I don't have her leveled to E2, so I can't see the big summon yet.
Why repress yourself?
But that one, I mean, because I know that one's, she has, I believe it is like the strongest summon in the game, but it is restricted by the fact that she has to, fucking ant, be closer within range. So I will have to see, okay, I honestly cannot tell if there's any meadows in this one, so I guess we'll find out. I won't go too far, because I do like reading them. This one is very interesting for a burst. I think this one is probably more, well, it's more helpful in how the Servants of Lamentation, the sleep and the stalling there.
A judicious judgment.
I will do a push with that one. Oh my god, there's so fucking many. Anyways, I want to know what the S3, I want to, because the S3, I mean, the S3 is the most typical way that you'll be using it, I believe. I just desperately need to see if the Trap Masters fucking work for this. I'm going to read through the rest of these. I just need to see. I just need to see this. I need to see if this stupid ass strategy works. That's always the fun part. Alright. Are we getting growth or no?
Do you need the traps activated?
Alright, let's set this up. Oh, what is this? Arts. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the burn damage. There we go. Attack continuously in arts damage and burn damage to the target and surrounding units. Okay. And then that's gonna ignite those guys. Yeah, there they go. Now they're on fire. And then they're going to explode.
You won't get hurt any worse.
Cool. Okay, okay. Come on, I can do this in time. There we go.
The sand will reshape the land.
Oh, right, the thickets are okay, that's gonna be interesting to think mentally, because they can move through the thickets. Let's set you up here.
Can change
oh my god, there's so many of these dipshits. Sorry, the ants are getting to me. The ants are getting to me.
The sand will reshape the land.
Okay, so we got some dudes over here. Okay, they're all gonna come through and bust open.
No, I won't let you take another step. I promise them.
How will we do this? Because, see, I don't want to put her too close.
I accept your invitation.
So that is... I'm gonna put that one... I'm gonna leave that one because it's a double hitter. Good, okay. Oh, and then they die in Iblana's range, so we can use that. Cool. And then, hopefully, they don't deal... Okay, good. That's enough arts damage. Okay, good.
No. I won't let you take another step.
Come on! They gave us the meadow mechanic. Show us more of it. I love that shit. And let's set up one of you in the back.
The sand will reshape the land.
Oh shit, that hurts. Alright, let's put this bitch to sleep. Once I can fucking click on you.
Touch of my finger shall crumble your wings.
And then we'll put a thing here to push you guys. Okay, and then we have these guys, which I should just set up one of you here just to make sure. What if I just put you here? Good, and then we will set up another trap for visual because we should be able to do that in the time to slow. Yep, there they go. And then we should have enough time based on that slow to explode. Oh wait, they can't see it because of these fuckers. That's fine. Alright. And then all we have to do is deal with this guy.
Stay down and you won't get hurt any worse.
Then we'll set up you so that we get the fragile.
I got this.
And then we'll put you right here.
The slightest vibration can change the result.
This is out of range. But it's fine. We might as well set you up, because then we'll set up to all enemies in range, because these are manually detonated. But we don't have the ones that have a stun, unfortunately, but it's fine. Alright, explode it and... Bam? I didn't even see when that thing went off. Okay. Cool. Whatever.
I see it.
Okay, whatever.
Accomplished.
Yeah, that's true. I think... I'm not it seems to be pseudo random placement in that it attempts to place it. It's Kazemaru placement basically, where the Kazemaru S2 attempts to place her her generated doll on a tile with an enemy. If
kissed by the goddess of truth?
it attempts to place it on a tile occupied by an enemy if possible, otherwise it chooses a random tile. This is also the same way that Rosamontis S3 works, so, it seems like that's how Iblana's summon works so far. Alright, here we go, now we can actually test it. Although I don't know what the fuck is that that's growing on the meadows. Alright. Alright. I really do want to know the story, but just more than I just need to see this. I just need to see the Trap Masters. Are Trap Masters fucking winning? Are we winning? Alright, what are you? Sometimes you'll find an empty shell left by certain kinds of Fae. Come in pairs. The other empty shell's over here. When an operator is deployed on one, its twin will copy their range but facing the opposite direction. The copy's attacks also... Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, that does throw a little wrench into things, though. I probably do need to set you up first, unfortunately. And then...
The sand will reshape the land.
Good. Guiding Sprout takes root and becomes thicket when on a... Uh-oh.
I got this.
Yes, okay. Oh, they die. That's not good.
Can change the result.
I probably should have had her facing downwards then. Oh well. Okay, let me think. Are these all on... Motherfucker. They're all on range tiles right now. Shit. Because... I know... Oh, fuck it. Let's add Blana's module. Shit, do I not... It's not Eblana. Ella's module. Shit. Why don't I have that active? Did it not active? Is that not active yet? Fuck.
The sand will reshape the land.
Because then we have... Those are meadows right there. That one will grow. Oh, okay, so it just loads back down. Shit. Oh, it hit a meadow. Oh, I see. Interesting.
An eye for an eye. Stay alert.
Put you this way. How you doing, Wolfenite? Not great, but not terrible. Let's have you activate here because I think you can stay alive long. Yeah, there we go. And let's set up a detonation right there. The burn damage usage is very interesting.
I won't let you take another step.
Also, how do yours... So it's from the center of their range? I'll also set you up here. Robin's camo should help her. I mean, Frost. Oh, no. Robin's camo. Frost activation. Oh, sorry, Wolfenite. Right, I forgot about that.
The sand will reshape the land.
That's fine. We'll deal with it. We'll cope with it. I wonder if the reason why they've made those all on range trials only is because of the fucking Trapmaster bullshit. And then now we need to check now I need to check on Ella, because I'm pretty sure that Ella had a fucking thing. Hold on.
Should this fight be for the sake of our shared future, I will bear anything.
I'm so disappointed by the fact that they gave us this mechanic and then didn't give us more about the mechanic until, like, later. Bruh. What do you mean they're not giving us the freaking meadow mechanic until... Bruh. Okay, I don't have the freaking... Why have I not gotten your module yet? Is it because I was broke or... It's fucking D32 steel, that's why. Traps can be deployed on range tiles, that's what I wanted. It's the fucking D32 steel. It's always the fucking D32 steel. Sessa! Hello, little underpowered. Enjoy looking at cabbage eggs, vines on firing trees. Bro, oh, come on. It's the manganese track. Okay, show me the manganese. Where's the manganese? There you are. Freaking D32 steel. It's always the goddamn D32 steel. I used Lessings and... Oh shit, you're a workshop guy? Okay then, where's Blemmy? If Lessing is in prep, then there's Blemmy. Oh my god, we're getting so lucky with the byproducts today. Okay. We have to check something. Now we have to check something now that we have this. I'm really surprised that I hadn't gotten that yet. Okay, we need to actually not activate that so that we can let this guy activate so that we can try and see about the thicket there. That's a good module, by the way. That's a fun module. Alright.
Time for all the planning to pay
off. Let's do this.
Terrain data collection complete.
That's an unfortunate placement for those. Alright, and then...
I won't let you take another step.
I want to let that guy through. Because we want to form this, and then... Right, because this is adjacent to the meadow. So then let's set up Ella right here. And then we set up you here. Oh my god, it works! Oh my god, it works. Trap Masters, we're fucking winning. We're winning. Oh, we're winning. Oh, I love you. Oh, I love this game. Oh, I love this game. Okay. Oh, we're fucking winning. Okay. Trap Masters, we're so winning. Awesome. Awesome. I can't believe that shit works.
The slightest vibration.
Oh, this is so good. Oh, this is so good. Yes! We can prevent it from growing! Just like we did before! Oh, I love this game! Alright, we will set up one of these over here.
The slightest vibration can change the result.
And then
That will slow them down.
we've reset this to get another trap. Let's go! Get that fragility up. There we go, there's the burn damage. Oh, I love this game. I love this game. I love you, Trap Masters. I love you. This shit is so stupid. Oh, yes! God, I love this. God, I love this. I'm thrilled, y'all. I'm thrilled. This is so dumb. The delight that I am feeling in this moment.
The sand will reshape the land.
Alright, get his ass. Get his ass.
A tooth for a don't move.
Alright. Awesome.
A tooth for a tooth.
Come on, get that fragility. Oh, I can't place it there. Oh well. And then now these will actually have a chance to grow, unfortunately. Actually, what if I just fucking... They will take some extra damage. She will take some extra damage here, but it's okay. Baka, wait, is she talking about being careful from the explosion? Lamau. Actually, what's the radius on there? Okay, not far enough, unfortunately.
Stay alert.
You can take some continuous arts damage for now, but it's end of the thing soon. So oh no, never mind. You're getting too close to the
An eye for a don't move.
Oh my god, I'm thrilled. Guys, I'm thrilled. I'm happy now. This is we're gonna finish up now cuz I need to go to bed.
Should this fight be for the sake of
But
our
I'm
shared
happy.
future, I will bear anything.
Oh, let's see what that medal was. God, I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy that the Trap Masters work for this shit still. After the using Trap Masters to make this happen, to fix the burning reeds in Reeds event. Oh, the fact that this still works is just awesome. It's so awesome. Well, and now... Oh, I can't wait to get those medals. Oh, I love when Trap Masters work. Alright, let's get Brigid. You're cute. Let's go listen to her voice lines. God, I'm unbelievably fucking happy about the fact that Trap Masters work there. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. This shit is what I'm talking about, man. I love this game. Alright, Bridget.
What's the word again?
Oh, you're cute.
Catastrophe messenger. Right. Call me Bridget. Sorry, got a letter here for the Doctor of Rhodes Island. Know anyone by that name? I don't know what this assistant thing's all about. Sorry, but hanging around, doing our own thing. That's me all over.
Oh, you're
Run
so
into
cute.
Someone, belt out a tune, share a wee bite and a pinch of cheer, then we move on. Shouldn't Marital Shay.
Ooh!
Even with an empty post bag and no catastrophes on the horizon, I'd still be wandering with my good and decent toe, never stopping in one place for long at all. Lying on their backs, falling asleep under the blanket of a starry sky. The further I am from them, the more I miss that life. Ní lein pinna canal with a bill on shop. An féin fin tarrant misha biol there on Monarch and put up at Quinn on Doppler.
I love when the idle lines when they speak in the language. Fuck yes.
Got me knives polished? When are we heading off?
Alright, let's get her up to the usual 25.
These up on deck. Watch the main doors.
Oh, what'd she say there?
Can we bring these up on deck? Watch the main doors.
Cool. Right, you have physical dodge, and then you have the funky range for loop shooter.
I've helped deliver a few of these bits of metal before, but the recipients always cry it. Since it's a happy moment here, those must have been tears of joy. Surely.
Fuck. Oh no. Oh, that hurts actually. That hurts because it's a metal and the fact that she's associated with the weight, the delivering the medals of people who died, I suppose. That's oh, ow. Okay. Alright then.
These up on deck. Watch them outdoors.
And those are the physical dodge, alright. Alright. Well then, that's one hell of a line. Also, oh right, I will bring in... I will bring you into this team here for the sake of, trust farming, and then you, and you, and you, and you, and you.
Do you require me to conceal my face? No.
Anyways, good stuff. I'm thrilled at Trapmaster's work. I'm so thrilled. I cannot express how thrilled I am that Trapmaster's work. That's... I'm so glad that they didn't decide to change that even after Trapmasters trivialized the Reed event, like the original, trivialized with the Firelight cast. Alright. Good stuff. Where will I send you guys off to? I will see you guys around at some point. Hopefully we'll try and do more of this. And then maybe we'll do some IS, because I really want to do those deep investigations, but I might end up doing those on my own time. But yeah, so we'll get back into this. And I will see you guys around, and hopefully things will not be, well, I can't guarantee that things won't be fucked when it comes to work and schedule-wise, but you know, we'll see. We'll see how things go. Hopefully I will end up with some time where I can where I can get some. I'll figure out some time. And I will see you guys around because of the.
You have changed greatly, Doctor.
Oh shit! Wait, I need to collect this. I love my angel. Because of the, it might not show because it has a problem loading here. The emulator has been not happy about these. Yeah, that's what happens. Failed to open page. Yep, that's what happens. So, yeah. Anyways, we'll see the icebreaker games. We'll do stuff. I want to do some, playing with viewers. I want to do some more games like that so that I can not be at the mercy of fuckloads of Wishadel. Alright, where will I send you guys? Where will I send you guys?
You lack sleep, Doctor. You need more rest.
I do. Well, I do and I don't. I need to go to sleep right fucking now, but I have too many times where I sleep too damn much. Anyways, no, I'm gonna send you to. I think I'll send you to Minty. I haven't managed to raid Minty before, but Minty is a cool VTuber. Frog. Well, they're a human. But they have two frog companions. And they are currently having a subathon right now, and I think this is the first day of the subathon. So, yeah. Yeah, I think I will send you over to them. So, I don't know them as well, so we will use the regular, the Micah, more general Micah raid message here. They're currently playing Infinity Nikki. So I hope you guys enjoy that, and I will see you guys around, and we will discuss more about this event, and I'm excited to discuss more about the metaphorical aspects of this event. But yes, take care, everyone. Have a great time zone. I need to go get some sleep, and yeah, I guess. Oh, I do have socials, which I haven't been super active on. But yes, you can find me there, and then I do have a Discord, a community Discord with some of my friends. Please join the Scalene Discord server. So this is with me and Bonnie and Citrona and Bones. You might have seen Citrona show up earlier. So it's not super active, but we do to hang around there, and yeah, if you do want to hang out outside of stream, we're there. As well as you can find me on Prowler's stream, and Benny's stream. because I mod for them, and they're probably the most active and reliably active places that people that I mod for and that you will find me. But yeah, so you can find me in those places, other than outside of stream. And let me actually get this raid started to, sec. But yeah, so I will send you over there, and I will see you guys around, and you can find me in those different places, and yeah, hopefully this will get me some motivation to where we can actually go back and read some more shit when it comes to main story and all the other stuff, because I never actually did finish reading the Exodus from the Pale Sea, so I did want to get back to that, because that one was funny as shit. At least we did read the gay-ass moment, which is, you know, clearly the most important moment. Come on, man. And then we never finished reading Portatori either, so that's something that I also need to get into. But yeah. So, oh, right. I'm like, why isn't this showing Exodus? Because it's not by chronological. But yeah, alright. So, I'll see you guys around. Please enjoy Minty's stream, and, yeah. Take care, everyone. Thank you for coming by. Okay, bye-bye.